Now that the cat has gotten in the streets, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream of E04, this new run where we're going to be playing as the Aztecs, playing in the New World, and going for 2 new achievements. That keyboard layout is cursed. No, that keyboard layout is French. And I don't want to go here, I want to go over here. I want to play as these guys, as the Aztec. Right in Bartok, we want to play as the Aztec. I did make my little notes of how Doom work, how Tonali works, and the rough plan of what I think is going to be the way to get to the achievements. And that's on paper in front of me. But first, let's just start the game. We're in 1444, we have selected the Aztecs, so let's play. We are obviously playing Iron Man mode, because I am an achievement hunter. We have Mesoamerican tech. We are Empire. We start as Empire rank. We have the Nahuatl faith, and we have an amazing ruler to start with. Let's go. And since the first mechanic is going to be, let's name the save just like our series. And cat is away. New world finally. I mean, finally again. We did the Maya not too long ago. And playing the same play, and you know, playing the Maya that are just next door, then playing here again, felt like doing just exactly the same thing. Well, you missed an entire Maya run, and that Maya run is on YouTube. It did require 3 restarts, but Doom at Sunset as the Aztec. It is a keyboard. It is a keyboard. It is, it's E accent aigu in French. And it's on the 2 key of the, like the numbers at the top, it's on the 2 key. So when I press that, I get a E accent aigu and not the 2. I have to do Shift 2 if I wanted to. The Aztec Empire, 1444. From the early 14th century, the Valley of Mexico and its neighboring regions have labored under the sway of the rulers of the Tepanec rulers of Azcapotzalco. Their reign, however, has faded. A bitter feud for the throne between the rival brothers Tayatzin and Maxtal left them vulnerable, and in 1428 they were overthrown by the nascent alliance between the city-states of Mexico, Tenochtitlan, Tlacopan, and Texcoco. Having now consolidated their power, this Aztec Triple Alliance, led by Moctezuma Ilhuicaminan, now looks to expand beyond their homes, in particular towards the wealth of the Mixtec cities such as Coixtlahuaca to the south. East of the Aztec, the allied city-states of Tlaxcala are determined to maintain their independence in the face of the Aztec aggression. The Aztecs are willing to accept it. Tlaxcalan captives taken in war to offer as sacrifice have far greater value to the empire than Tlaxcalan subjects. Meanwhile, to the south, the Nahuatl people of Teotihuacan play the dangerous game of trying to maintain their independence through friendship with the empire rather than through warfare. To the west, in the highlands of Michoacan, the cities of Lake Pátzcuaro were unified between 1300 and 1350 under the Tariakuri of Tzintzuntzan. From this power, Takari's Purepsha successors have spread further, creating a powerful state that can rival the Aztecs. Between them, both Purepsha and Aztec eyes the Matlazinca of the Valley of Toluca, warily. The Aztec these guys warily. While they would make a nice addition to either empire, they may be more valuable as a buffer state, and aggression in that direction may well draw 2 powers into a war they do not wish to fight. But Toluca is not the only worry for the Purepsha ruler. To the west and north of their realm, plethora of small city-states like Colima, Tonala, and Xalico watch over wealthy saltpeter deposits that the Purepshas would like to control. Independently, they are unlikely to resist Purepsha expansion, but if they were to assist one another, they could be a formidable obstacle to Purepsha expansion. Finally, at the northern edge of the region, the various people that the Aztecs collectively called Chichimeca are a perennial source of problem for the more settled states to the south. The most powerful of them are likely the Guamar Confederacy, but far more familiar to the Mesoamerican people are the Otomis, who are often settled among them, or found serving as mercenaries in countless wars. Religion. The Nahuatl faith gives the following modifiers: national interest -2, morale of armies +10%, burgher influence -5%. We can declare wars during regencies. We have Doom. That ticks up by one per province and year. Once the Doom reaches 100, it heralds our Doomsday, which will result in all subjects breaking free and be the end of your ruler and the ruling dynasty. In order to avert Doomsday, Nahuatl countries that can declare flower wars, with the goal to capture people to sacrifice. Nahuatl states can also sacrifice the rulers and heirs of subject states to placate the gods and slow down the countdown to Doomsday. Once Nahuatl countries has acquired 5 vassal states, it can enact a religious reform, gaining a permanent bonus in exchange for all vassals declaring independence. Lies, it's only if they have too high liberty desire. Once all reforms have been undertaken, Nahuatl states can reform their religion, gaining technology and institutions from a more advanced country they border. This will permanently disable the threat of doom while retaining the bonuses from all of the religious reforms. Nahuatl provinces can be found primarily around the Valley of Mexico, and the Nahuatl faith shares religion group with the nearby Mayan religion. Government, we are monarchies. We're a monarchy, same as all the monarchies we've played, so I'm going to skip that. North America starts out in relative isolation from the rest of the world. This is not something that will last forever. In time, European colonialists will appear, and you may find yourself overwhelmed by their superior technology unless you have sufficiently prepared for it. We'll be prepared. So, Aztec. We have this doom. It said this doom thing. They lied. We don't exactly have... We have exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces. But we also have one thing here, which gives us yearly doom reduction +1. So our doom is currently 4 every year. 5 because of provinces, and 0, well, it's going to be decreasing from number of religious reforms. Each religious reform reduces by 20% the doom accumulated per province. So the more we reform, the slower our doom will grow. The harder it will be to reach 100 doom, or at least 95. I don't want 100 doom. And every time we have 5 subjects, we can click a reform. So the first, we don't have to do them in this order, and we probably won't be doing them in this order. So the first one in the list, monthly war exhaustion -0.05, and that's forever, and that makes is amazing. Diplomatic relations +1, allowing us to have more subjects. That might be a first one, maybe. Warrior ranks, extra discipline, easy. Very cool to fight and beat up people up. Might be our first one. War exhaustion might also be a first one too. Tribal expansion, colonist +1, and automatically discover adjacent when a colony is built. That one will be our last one. That one will be our last one, maybe. Because with that, we can go plunk something here. Say, you're my neighbor, declare war on you, march to neighbor, beat up neighbor, subjugate neighbor far away. And there might be some interest in having the tribal expansion. Probably not the first one. And legal reform, -20% stab cost modifier, which is just amazing. So yeah, we need 5 subjects, and that's it. If we look at our tree, the first thing is this one, total army 90% of force limit, army larger to 10,000. Hey, look what happens to us. We have exactly 7 out of 11, so... Mercs, come in. That will solve our first thing, and it's going to give us permaclaim on the Mexico, Zacatecas, Socola, and Cholula places. So Mexico, Not sure where we're gonna get claims, but we'll get claims. We'll see. I'm not gonna be too interested in claims for the start. Our first war in a very ideal world is gonna be these guys. Western needs expedition, so we need to own, have all these provinces owned by us or non-tributary subjects. Important on non-tributary subjects. And we're gonna get extra claims. So the idea is take as little land as we can to avoid gaining too much doom, but still gaining some because we want to reach a limit of 25 doom. Every time we click doom to reform, we increase our doom by 50. Yeah, and it says number of subjects at least 25. It's not 20. It's not 5 vassals. It can totally be tributaries. Which is why we might want to punch through people up here, like get Guamares, force tributarize Guamares. Like if we eat this guy for 3 provinces, that's going to increase our doom by 3 per year. But allow us to trib 1, 2, 3, 4 people. We have a mission to destroy this guy early on with Crush Takalaka. That one sadly only gives us 2 more places. But the State of Puebla and State of Puebla is this whole thing. I'm not sure I want both of these, although I might take this to then release after war and just to get, you know, 2 more options for subjects. Take this one, tributarize, declare war on neighbor to tributarize, give Tochopec back to Yokotan, and just have trib, reform once, wait until we get to 95 doom, and say we're good. Because I don't want to waste my perma claims, because I want them when we want to go for the final conquest of the whole region. Maybe tributarizing you could be a good start as well. We'll see who we can get at the start. We have an assigned merchant. Rio Grande is too far away to do anything. We have a merchant here, and that's about all we can do. So the merchant is gonna chill. I'll leave him up there and come check on him every once in a while. We have estates. We have our clergy, our nobility, and our burghers. Pochtika. I'll just remember that, and that's it. Their influence is lowered because Nahuatl, which is great, because I tend to have burghers with relatively high influence. In here, we have the Triple Alliance that we'll be able to remove at some point. It reduces our gov cap and our gov cap modifier, meaning we quote-unquote only have 250 gov cap available, which is more than enough to reform and get to that. That said, their equilibrium is 49.3, so before anything, obviously, we start by seizing land. I have 35. So this one, income from vassals and vassal force limit contribution is kind of cool. And liberty desire from subject development, minus 25%, helps keep vassals and keeping vassals to doom. We could arm the lesser... if any of our provinces has the exploited source of obsidian or any of our subject or allies, we gain infantry compatibility. And we do have if we go to this map mode, we do have an exploited source of obsidian. So that one is just cheaper infantry and stronger infantry. Gib. We are going to have a very influential nobility. Grand Generalship, I'm not certain. Force conscription, we could raise additional levies. Do we want to raise additional levies? I'm not certain I want to raise additional levies. Granting court position, I don't really care. I want to expand the fortification because forts are expensive. And Mexico has a fort. So that saves us a good chunk of cash. Fort maintenance, yeah, that's 0.1 ducat from just Mexico, but it's 1.1 ducat and it's Loyalty, equilibrium, and influence. I'm tempted about the supremacy, but we'll see at the very end. And I'm sorry, I'm
Friends
still
incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Treble Queen, welcome! I'm sorry, Treble, I have to go on a break. I am still sick, and I need to step away for a moment. I'm very sorry. Welcome, Treble and Raiders. Zeta, if you can please shout out Treble. She is a wonderful streamer of many things. I discovered her playing Mind Over Magic. She's currently doing a lot of Oni, vanilla, no DLCs. Yeah, I was a bit very ill. I'll be back. I'll be out maybe for a minute or two. I'm very sorry. I'll be right back. Very sorry. And I have returned. I'm very sorry for this interruption. Just so you came in, Treble. Welcome. So if you don't know Treble, go check her out. She's a wonderful person. She has cats. She plays the violin. Sometimes, I don't know if you still do it, if you drop the redeem. And I hope your Oni run went well. And yeah, we're playing E04, which is not exactly like Mind Over Magic or Oni. You take control of the nation on November 11th, 1444, so you're just, for those who would be joining us with Treble, we're just at the start of the run. We are setting up our nation, and I'm an achievement hunter. I'm going for 2 achievements in this run. The first one, on the edge of madness, as Aztecs reach 95 doom, then go 20 years without doom hitting 100. if Doom reaches 100, I get Doomsday, basically, and not very cool things happen. Let's put it like that. And the second one, which is going to be take much longer, is the Sunset Invasion. Those own and have cores on Lisbon, Madrid, Paris, London, Amsterdam, and Rome as the Aztecs. It's going to take some time because we're going to have to discover the Europeans and stuff like that. It's strong enough to beat up the Europeans because right now we don't know much more than this. And I was starting to give out estate privileges. The estates, they're the estates of your realm. They manage some share of the land in your name, so our nobility manages about 40% in our name. The clergy 25, and we directly control the 35 others. Our merchants have absolutely zero influence. They will balance out over time a little bit, possibly. I do like my nobility influence at 59.5. Clergy, I want the clerical education. I want the dip rep from religious diplomats. What's their equilibrium? 40.3. Okay. We could go for the religious culture. Just blah blah blah. So religious culture. Every province of the Nahuatl faith, which is either in the Central American culture group or has an accepted culture, gains religious society, giving the following effects: local tax, local production, local manpower. Anyone that is not Central American and is not an accepted culture gets heretic culture, which means more unrest. But that's actually good because we want to murder rebels for Tonali. And doom reduction. So let's sacrifice 5% crown land for that. Echo inward focus, no thanks. Even if there's tolerance to the true faith. So they're exempt from seizing land and I want to seize their land away. I don't feel like I want to give them the oversight, but I think I'm still going to give them the oversight. Yeah, sure, let's give them the oversight. Which brings them to 56 equilibrium. That's perfect. That's all good for me. 60 influence, which is a tiny bit too high in my opinion, but okay with me. You have 68, you have 56, now let's bring you. You're on 31, so I need to find you 20 loyalty. The bookkeeping, reduce inflation cost, yes please, because we have gold mines, so we're going to get inflation, 0.11 per year. So we want to manage that. I don't care about this one. I want to keep one option of indebted to them so we can get less trade efficiency but 5 loans. For certain. The yearly prestige up. Yes, it hurts my national tax, but I'll take that. And I'll take give them the financial demands. Equilibrium 36 for an influence of 30. I'm aiming for an loyalty equilibrium of 50 or more, while trying to stay under 60, at worst under 80 as base. I guess I give them the free enterprise because I don't know what else to give them. And for my military, yes, it's going to cost me some things, but I'll take this immediately. I'll have to build back up over this because the liberty from subject development is going to hurt. And Pochikas, where could I find 5%? I don't want to give you that yet. Land of Commerce, no thanks. I don't want the all-power cost, that power is a bait. This one is useless, in my opinion. So I guess we're just gonna have some unhappy burgers. We're not gonna be big, so it won't be too hard to intercept rebels when we see the land. We could immediately go and summon a Diet to see... No. Do we summon a Diet? Let's summon a Diet. So, our clergy wants... What province is that? Ah, Tlacopan. They want this place to have a base tax of 7. They want Peripcha's opinion of me. Peripcha is... I have no idea who Peripcha is. Oh, this guy. He does like us. So that could be done. But it's only for loyalty of our nobility, so... And our burgers, they want us to have 20% trade power in our node. No thanks. I'll go with this one anyways. Not my favorite, but we'll deal with it. In terms of rivals, we have Talaka that rivaled us. Let's rival them back. That one is easy. This guy rivaled us too. Well, let's rival him back. That would be this guy. In order. And that guy next to us rivaled us. Let's rival him back. Deal. We're gonna want a friend. Technically far away, so that we can actually... Let's bring Colima in. Bring Colima in. And think of who we're declaring on in December. We have decisions. We could grant generalship to our ruler. I'll see what we roll for a general, just rolling a general. We have 1 siege pip on the general, it's fine. We don't want... Well, 2 siege pip would be better, but it reduces the lifespan of our ruler, who is quite amazing. Yeah, Legendary Conqueror, Years of Separatism, Shock Damage Received. Yeah, sure. Boom. And he's 25. There's no reason for him to die early. Our heir is crap, so we're going to remove our heir. And we have... So, religion, we can't do much. But in our government tab, we can do something. We can do bloodletting practices. Because it's going to give us national unrest everywhere. And it's going to give us monthly tonali gain. Tonali is... the blood of religious sacrifices, basically. We lose someone when we're at peace. We lose if we have a sinner ruler, and we lose 1 per temple destroyed. But with this, we're actually going to be gaining Tonali. And we can go for Nahuatl deities. It can cost us all of our Tonali, but I'm okay with that. And we can choose one of our... Do we do sacrifice to Bartok? Yes! And this one, the good old core creation cost, so saving up 15% admin points on all land that we conquer, and minus 10% aggressive expansion, making people less unhappy with us conquering them. National decision. We could introduce a vision quest for stab cost up in exchange for yearly prestige. I'm gonna say no, because each time we reform, we're gonna have to stab back up, and I don't want to spend all my admin points doing that. Same thing for the encourage divination quest. I'll leave them around, but only once we have our 5 religious reforms done will I take them. And immediately we're going to see who is on December 11th, who is not allied to anyone. Mixtech wants an alliance. Mixtech down here. Sure, I can take. I'll take the alliance, Mixtech. Colima wants a royal marriage. You, then we can do a dynastic action, get a royal marriage. Hey, a 543, yes. So friend here, friend there. The rest, targets. Did you start getting friends? Yes, you are allied Prepcha. You allied Zapotec. You allied Tsaklaka. That's a perfect for starting war. And you ally Teotihuacan. Yep, that's a perfect starting war. Mission fulfilled. So I want to see my dip view. Rulers of the Lake. Aztec gets Rise of Moctezuma until the death of Moctezuma, giving the following effect: vassal force limit contribution, monarch power tribute from tributary subjects, +1. Points from tributaries. And the Rise of Moctezuma goes through here. So either we control them or we subjugate our neighbor. And when we do that, the thing is that Sokotla will be upgraded by the mission. And we changed the thing for Liberty, Desire, and Subject and yearly Doom reduction of 0.25, allowing us to hold the land. So I think we're going to go Conquest on this guy. And this guy, maybe we Cobel him if he has no friend. And we force him as a Mesoamerican tributary. And we keep these provinces because we can. Conquest. Let's put one on our allies for the moment. And let's improve with someone who is not my rival and going to be happy to be my friend. Well, friend. Yeah, can improve relations for a while at least. Should have done it on November 30th to get the tick of the month, but... Oh, did you find another friend? No. Did you find another friend? No. So I have Conquest. Flower Wars, it's the same thing. But I can use the same CB to get him out. Can't call in Colima and Mixtec, so I have to blow them up before I blow up their army, which is starting to recruit. I am not afraid. We're jumping into mountains. We are earning money. Oh, I forgot to put advisors up. National manpower modifier, that's great. You're hired, and a dip advisor. None of these are good. Admin advisor. None of them are good, so I'm gonna skip and instead save up money. And go over force limit with the infantry. Because we don't know what cavalry is. Cavalry is a silly notion. Oh, that's very kind of you to come smack into me like that. That's amazing if you do that, sir. No, you don't do that? Rude. Can I move like this? No, I have to move out. Yes, you can get to there. Perfect. So you guys and the Free Company, you march forward. Yeah, we're blocked by the fort, that's fine. He might have to fight the 1k men alone. You join in with me. No, go help that guy. He might need some help in defeating the 1k that's gonna pop up. Nope, we arrived in time. Perfect. So you can come back to here and you can jump onto this guy. Wait, when are you recruiting? I see you're recruiting. I know when he's recruiting because I would like to know when he is recruiting. I'll just murder. Actually, you can go into here. Okay, he's retreating there, so here we do consolidate, leave that guy behind, out, consolidate, out, you step into here, you step, yeah, you join up with us. There we go, all armies wiped. Now we can let the Free Company siege this, and we can just march out. Group everyone together and slowly replenish the 2.5k men we lost. Yeah, they're gonna need... No, they don't... There's no fort here, so you're gonna need a little bit more men. At 2.8, have one more guy. Except we'll send the siege pip man in with them when we can. Prisoner stolen. Kill the accused, kill them both, lose 5 doom or gain 5 doom. We don't have much. How much army tradition do we have? We have 31 already. If I kill them both, I lose 5 doom and lose half of it. Spare the warriors and I take the 5 doom. I'll take the 5 doom. You get Mr. Siege Dude and move in to help the rebels. We're over limit, we're still replenishing. Meaning I'm going to start removing... He's going to help until the Free Company has arrived. What did we get here? Improve relations, perfect. That's what I wanted. Moving with you, let's spy on you just to get the spy. Yeah, won't hurt. And look at friends. You have 3 friends. That's a lot of friends. You have only 1 friend called Zapotec. There. So you could be our next flower war target. Tlapanek. Who's Tlapanek and Matsinka? There will be blood! Otomi is preparing to attack Guamar, War of Aggression. Otomi, Guamar, that's fine. Tlapanek is here. And Malatsinka would be these guys, so it would be these 3. Could be done out as well with our army. Mercs are good. Good Omen, lose 5 doom, gain a stability, free stab, I'll take that. Not that, you know, 7 doom is much, because we took 5 of it already. We'll wait for the siege tick here. Here we go! Perfect. Free Company, you take Mr. Sieger. And we send you to there. Friends in need. Mixtec's opinion. Sure, we'll keep high opinion with Mixtec. We'll only send full stacks of infantry because, well, they're full stacks. That's 5k, almost heading towards 6. But 5k means we want 4k on the siege. And the remainder, they can plunder, but we probably want the land for ourselves, so... Well, no, we'll be replenishing faster. We'll be replenishing faster in our lands, but we don't need to replenish that fast. Ugh, 6 came in. And that's why I want these guys out, because they have a fort, and I don't want their fort. I don't like their fort. It's an evil fort. 134 still, we're good. 1 from looting foreign cities, because apparently there are still ducats here. And here. Yeah, there are ducats here. And here. Yeah, and these guys are slowly replenishing, but it's 200 men, so it would have been the same. No, it's only 100. Okay. The Great Pyramid. All our subjects must... So, it has now been some years since our ancestors shook off the yoke of the Tepanecs and instead joined together in the Aztec Triple Alliance. Since then, the power of our people has grown significantly, and by now, our state controls the entire Valley of Mexico. The city-states under our rule still remember that we were all equals not so long ago, and it is uncertain how far we can trust their loyalties. As it is every ruler's task to build a new stage of the Great Pyramid of Tenochtitlan, we have an excellent opportunity to try the loyalty of our subjects. Any subject city that contributes to the project will be too preoccupied to revolt, and any that refuses will have shown its worth and can be punished. Ooh. Or we say we use our own, changes the development by 1. Ooh. I mean, that's more gold. 1. That's local dev cost for 2. That's 1 more doom reduction for 3. I'm gonna pay those points. That is not a question. Boom. Because I needed for a mission, I needed that to be maxed out to tier 3. And there it is. Supply shortage. Monument in Mexico. Prestige. Good, we were on negative. Come on, 3.3, 3.4. 2 more months. I think the next is going to be you, friend with Zapotec. Yeah. Or we go after Otomi, who's friend with Tlapanek down here. Beat them up. Beat up Tlapanek. Tributarize both. On 14%. And we're 100 men away from... Tenochtitlan, would you want? I don't need this. Siege of Tlaxcala is over. Perfect! Hey! Just as I expected. Let's move to... Here, they'll never see us coming. So, Tenochtitlan, can I actually do this? Sue for peace, 1, 2, 3. Aztec vassal. No, I have to directly peace you out. Sue for peace. Make Mesoamerican... Oh, wait, make Mesoamerican tributary. 4.6, that doesn't really matter. Demand sacrifices. Ooh, 10 tonali. Yes. Give me that tonali. Fill my tonali. Bar. There, and give me all your ducats. You're protected by me, but you don't have... We gain 10 tonali, 30 ducats, a little bit of inflation. 9.4 aggressive expansion, that's fine. How loyal is he? 12%. That's fine. Except you're not giving me this. You're gonna give me... Mail points? The tribute? Dip points? What do I want the most? Admin points. And we're down to 3 doom. And Saklaka, take all 3. Take your ducats. There, immediately destroy this fort. No, actually, Coral, we're gonna keep that. That's mission fulfilled. Production building upgraded. If no, you get Sokola here gets a workshop into production. Give me those perma claims. The redesign subject minus 10%. Yearly doom reduction 0.25. So how is our doom right now? 5.7. Okay. Doom increases tech cost and idea cost, by the way. So if you can get rid of your doom, all the better. You declare war. Kobel Zapotec? No, Kobel and Zapotec does too much. We're going in for a flower war. Except Zapotec was supposed to be our friend. Do we send a friendship to someone else? Or do we go after it? No, Tlapanek has too many friends. Matzinka, you have Repsha and Totonak. Totonak and Repsha. They should be able to intervene too fast. I do like this guy. We're gonna lose Zapotec. But maybe Mixtec wants to be friend. No, because he had declared. Oh, we got a war on Mixtec. Perfect. Let's go see. Because he was our subject, so we inherited their war because they declared on him. This is perfect. I could not ask for better. Hello, Sir Mixtec. Mixtec, sir. No, first we move everyone together. We attach to the Free Company, and then everyone moves in. Because we are fighting in hills all the time. And Teotihuacan, I mean, we're in charge of the war. No, Teotihuacan is in charge of the war. But we're gonna hold the war goal. Maybe he'll eat them, which would be uncool. Close. Just move out. He can help us.
Smash that generosity button. Thanks.
Thank you, Doran. You want to serve? And you gave a gift to Treble Queen. Sure. Let's get a Doran General. National Epic. Yearly prestige up for 10 admin points. Yes, please. I want that. You're what? 3k men? How many men do you need to siege this? 3? Stop attritioning my Free Company. You have Zapotec. Would Tsotsil become a friend? Sonala, you're embroiled in work. Salisko? Say no. Okay. Repsha, no. No. Yokogan, I guess we can start fishing with the Mayas. Totonak, yeah, you have too many friends. That is evil, you have too many friends. And we're gonna declare on you. And yes, we're gonna lose Zapotec as a friend, but you attach to the Free Company. You're gonna bring in Totonak as well. Boo! Matzinka brings in too many people. Totonak, you bring a lot of people in too. Otomi, you only have Tlapanek. This guy. And he's not gonna get called in. This is his war. By now, I can't do much here. Tlapanek, Zapotec, and Totonak. So Colima would come in. Although Tomi has finished his war. You're a vassal of Tonala. Tonala is here. Sadly, I can't declare on him, right? Yeah. And it would bring Colima in against me. I want to go after this guy. Colima would not come in? Rude. Zapotec, your friend. You have so many friends. Is Zapotec no longer friend? Zapotec is no longer friend. Zapotec and Totonac. Clear on him, murder him, face these two when they arrive. Go over limit. Question is, do we want another merc company like these guys? Yucatan company, except I might not have the range for the Yucatan, right? Yeah, cannot be hired, nor can the Mosquito. So we're counting only on our men and our free company. That's an issue. Yeah, we're gonna get Totonac as a subject. And we have way enough mountains to prevent people from coming in. We're only on 10% here, so we're good. Poor people. No. You. Flower War, we're gonna fight Zapotec. And this guy. Yeah. No diplomat to send. That's an issue. Bring back the guy from Otomi. Bonala announced us as new rival. We're gonna have to beat them up at some point. Let's see if we can get other friends than negative. Yeah, I'm allied to Aztec rival Malatzinka. Yeah, I said I was gonna go and fish for the Colima is a friend. Go fish with you. Yeah, Yucatan, you would take a friendship. Cool. Come on in. Declare Flower War in 5 days. Oh, they don't even have a general. And they were drilling. Good. Sadly, they got them on the tick, but now I need to catch them on my mountains. Until then, they can group up mostly. Because you don't have a capital fort, you don't have a capital fort. The only 2 forts in the region are held by me. You detach. Mercs. Go there. With this guy. You guys split, occupy the land. I might take 1 province off of him if I can. All of him. Okay, I get it. I said we wanted a Doran General, let's get a Doran General. You're a wonderful fighter, Doran, and I love it. I would have loved it if it was 5 shock and 2 fire, but we'll deal with it. Are you gonna lock out? This is jungle, so that would be a -1. Yes, I know, I'm attacking into jungle. But I'm attacking with overwhelming numbers. Heal. You're gonna stay together. Select. Consolidate. Leave. How many provinces? It has 4 provinces. You're going this way with the mercs. Crap, we need to leave 1 more caveman behind. There. Split here. I want to leave the 400 men behind because they're going to be the first ones I get to. I want 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Hopefully we get there before. And I have 7,000 men to hunt down their 5k without a general. Tslapanek declared on Mixtec. Okay. Well, sadly for them, it's not going to do much. No, I can't attach you until everyone is here, and company attached to the 3rd army. Let's go murder them. Actually, move on. There we go. Now we want to fight here? Okay, we fight there. Mixtaken subjugation of Teotihuacan. I would have loved if they dropped it, but that's okay. Okay, that's done. That's all the provinces that are going to be occupied. Free Company, you're going to detach, and we're going to start the sieges. And then we're going to round up all our armies separately, and we'll be good from plunder and stuff. Sir Teotihuacan, I would have loved if you actually had left them as individuals that I could subjugate later. But, you know, Wandering Sorcerer. Hunt for the Sorcerer begin, lose admin points, unrest, and tax, or let the local authorities deal with him. In Tlacopan. No, where's Tlacopan? Tlacopan is here. Until the end of the game? I mean, the autonomy will take down. The 25 admin points won't. Not too bad for, sadly, it's gold province. That's gonna hurt our income. Rude. But yeah, all of their provinces are occupied. We're good. We're on 0 doom. Getting doom is gonna be complicated. Okay, you're done. Let's go group up with these guys. Sorcerer disappears! Yay! Okay. So I just took an autonomy hit for them, and that's okay. Yugotan wants a royal marriage. Sure, Yugotan, I'll take a royal marriage. Tlapanek declared on... So, Tlapanek... Oh, Tlapanek, you're going to be in a defensive war, so I might subjugate you, make you a vassal so I inherit your war. Promising trader. We may need to find a job for him. Because we can get 1, 2, possibly 3? Like, vassalize him, but still take, like, this province so we can go and tributarize these 2 guys by walking through our empire. 4 and 5, and possibly 6. Because we're going to be on defensive wars. And that'll be our 5 people. And then we chill until we can get the... What's the liberty desire of our subject? Zilch. What do I need to pass? I need less than 25 doom, at least 5 subjects, and 1 stability. I'm not that much in a rush to grab this because we are gaining doom. Sale of titles. No, I'll take the free stability. Thank you very much. Minus 57%. And yeah, I'm letting my free company siege because... Although it might not be smart to actually let the free company siege. Because I regen my manpower, my free company doesn't. So actually... Okay, you're done. Okay, good. We have Doran who's able to siege. Because these guys, I mean, they are... Rather, they keep their manpower because it's the only company I can recruit for the moment. Lose gov reform progress. I mean, we don't have a gov reform, so yes! Nobles, get your old rights, it's fine. This is a tier 3 fort, so... We're still going back their reserve. Yeah, but much, much, much slower, and it's the only merc company I can hire for the moment. Maybe if I had access to the coast, I could hire other merc companies. Like these guys, they're in Colima, but they have no way to march to me because no land here. If this guy is my tributary, maybe. This place, I mean, if I take the land here, I can fabricate on them and declare on them through our ally and something like that. Maybe? Disease outbreak, but yeah, my manpower replenishes faster than theirs. Hey, they're back to 1k men. Congratulations, guys. Uncon surrender from him. Yeah, but I want the others to surrender, so let's go speed up the sieges. Otomi is claiming Mexico as theirs. Well, good luck on them. Plunder here? Yeah, there's still plunder there. Let's go plunder there. Yeah, 5.7 per year. It's gonna be slow gaining Doom. That means I can actually hold much more provinces than what I have, as long as I keep on going. Yeah, 342. That's 9 pips. Can't stay. I am over force limit apparently, but that's fine. We're absorbing the overhead cost, the overcosts. Minus 21, minus 28. Come on, guys. Zoom. And I can make a full state. Yeah. How much would it be? It would be 9,500. No, I want my war exhaustion to be down before I do more main coring. Since anyways the thing ticks down passively in the back. We'll take Zapotec as a pure vassal and take here as a province for ourselves. Gain a bit more doom. You can call in your allies, Colima and stuff like that, but I want to piece all 3 out separately, especially you. Recall. You are idle. Let's go one with subjects. So I'm gonna have many subjects. Okay, Siege of Zapotec is over. Zapotec, can I do this? Sue for peace. I cannot take this and make it a core. Boo! But he'll become my vassal. 27 AE, nobody actually cares. That's still third subject. And he will fight for me in wars. I still take his ducats, because ducats. Or I take less ducats. No, I can't pillage because they become a subject. Okay, so I take all your ducats. And you had no rivals. Were you in other wars? No. So that does not drag me into another war. Perfect. Divide and conquer. Yes. 10 missions. Crush Sakalaka. Currently 11. Aztec gets a permaclaim on Veracruz. Central America. Lose 10 Doom. Again. But, well, he gains 1 mill point. This is annoying. I'm not generating Doom fast enough. And I have to leave people to actually conquer. Okay, Siege of Tocopan is done. Tocopan, you're becoming a Mesoamerican. Or I take this province. I make you a Mesoamerican tributary because here that gives me, well, sadly, Yucatan, which is my neighbor. Since I wasn't able to take here. Then we ally another Mayan, we break with him, we declare on him. Now we'll just make him a Mesoamerican tributary. Although, who are your friends? You're friend with Tlapanek and Matzinka. Thing is, Tlapanek, you're an attacker in a subjugation of them. So when I vassalize these guys, I'm gonna get into a war with you. A war with and defender against Teotihuacan. That's good, because I'm gonna be able to force Teotihuacan to remove one of their subjects. So that's great. So you don't have any more wars. You're gonna lose. So you sue for peace. I can't pillage your capital. I can't take the Tonali. Make a Mesoamerican and take your land. Coalition, who would go in? Decent chunk of people, but I'm not that afraid. Because the other option would be to just not make him a subject. Leave him on a short truce because he's gonna lose Tlapanek as a friend. And he's allied with Matzinka, which I'm gonna have to beat up at some point. I take this province so that only this guy can declare on you. Otomi cannot. You become my pocket. I mean, Teotihuacan is gonna come for him still, but... Oh, you're my rival. I can humiliate you. Can't demand sacrifice. I can pillage your capital, but there's nothing to pillage. War reps and ducats, and let's get you out. Now for here, yeah, I want everyone here in Cholula. Owner flaunting his wealth. Gain 10 Doom. Gain 50 admin points. Sure! I've gained Flower War against Aztec up here, who's being beaten up by Otomi again. I'm gonna have to deal with Otomi. Because you're a vassal of Tonala. Here. And you have Colima and Tlapanek. Yeah, but I'm gonna remove Tlapanek from your friends. So you're gonna become my vassal. You become Aztec vassal. And I demand sacrifices, and I demand your ducats. And apparently, okay, the tributary war got cancelled, which means I'm only fighting him, which is great. Great and glorious. We'll take maybe these two provinces, start coring this one, give this one back. Oh, you're running away? Oh, you're running away, because Zapotec is subject as well. Yeah, go bother my subject. Go bother my subject. Second army. I totally messed up. That's okay. Free company. You're gonna stay on the siege. Third company. We're gonna detach one. There. Detach one. There. Detach one. There. Join up with these guys. Coalition. The only ones who would coalition me is Matsinka, Truceman, and Truceman. And this guy, but he's gonna be on a truce too. I get the defensive fight. '16th of December? Maybe I actually get them entirely. Yes, I do. Perfect. Doran. We're gonna put Doran in charge here, there, and we'll let vassals siege for me. Skill of the Empress. Dip tech cost down. Well, don't really care, but thank you, vassals, for sieging for me. Yeah, the divide and conquer I don't really care for. Now it's only one province taking the attrition. And same thing, we'll have him as a vassal. Oh, actually, now that we have several subjects, need the strong duchies. And you are the only one. State needs the money. Or a yearly prestige, a cheap tier 1 prestige. Prestige is here. Tier 1 half priced. Where's tier 1 half priced? There he is. You're hired. And Siege of Tlapanek is done already. So here, Repsha, you have Malatsinka and Xalisco and him. That's great. Honk, 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 honk. Why am I not leveling up tech? Because I can't. And because tech is, I mean, we don't know of feudalism. And admin tech, I could not care less. I'd much rather start getting through my reforms. Because at the end of the year, we're going to get some more Doom. And we are still lacking 2 subjects. So if I can get 2 subjects, I'm going to get 1 here and possibly Perepsha or Malatsinka. That would get me to hopefully a bit less than 25 Doom, so we can press the button, wait for Doom to be high because I have the Tonali to do the hold the religious festival, lose 10 Doom. That cost modifier goes down for a while, and we gain 50 admin points, you know, to stab down even more. Did I? Yes, I am coring the one bit that I wanted to core. Early game has natives. You don't want to tech up unless it's military. The only interesting part is the military. Again, the divide and conquer, lose 10 Doom. My plan is to go to 95. Once I'm on 95 Doom, press this button to lose 10 here. Press the religious sacrifice for another 10, so that brings us back down to 75. The divide and conquer, the Mayan frontier. Hopefully this guy has something over here, so maybe we can declare war on Tzotzil or something like that from one of these guys. Like tell him to make claims or something like that. Maybe go after him, force him to release people. try and keep my subject, possibly release a few, keep on expanding, and stuff like that. So actually I want everyone... No, everyone is actually here. Yeah, group everyone. And here, I want to piece you out. I want these two provinces. And I want you to become my vassal. And I want sacrifices so I can get more tonali. And I want your ducats because ducats. I would love to make him a Mesoamerican tributary, but he can be declared on by someone else who would have no issues going after him. So I'm going to keep him as a vassal for the moment. There. I start coring here. And then I say, yo, subject. I want to return the province to you. Where's return province? There. I lose 10 prestige, but who cares? But it gets me an increase in opinion from them, which makes them... And they're my vassals, so I can still walk through the land, so... Return the province, there. Since I started the core's gonna finish. And now I have order on him. I should be able to declare a flower war. No conquest? I want a flower war. Is it end of month? Famine of the year, one of the rabbit. Or rabbit. Gain 10 unrest in Mexico. Or we lose 1 stability and 1 base tax. I'll take the 10 unrest. Prep shop? Matsinka, you're friend with Totonak and Xalisco. Xalisco would not join. So it would be Prepsha. Totonak would be back. And Prepsha would be here. That's actually very interesting, because with 14k I can go and massacre these guys, then turn around, massacre these guys, while they head into vassal land, possibly. And Matsinka being our neighbor, we can take these two provinces and subjugate him for that. We have our full state of Mexico, will be on a copious amount of doom per year. Which sounds great. Yeah, I like that plan a lot. And actually that means I can just give Aztec back. Yes, I know I get only half of the cores back, but half of the price back, but you... Oh, here, sorry. And he gained 10 relations because that. I'm gonna want another one improving with our subjects because some slightly disloyal subjects in places. Then again, if they break free, I mean, I'm gonna be annoyed because I would like a truce with Tonala before I peace out, before I doom out. Flower, it's taking his capital. Yep. And I get 0 dip cost for all of his land, so deal. You're going down here with your 8k men. I'll fight you there. You're Prepsha. Can we not get back in? Is there a fort here? There is a fort there. No, there's not a fort yet. Oh, but there's a fort here in Guatemala. I can't get to it. That's very rude of them. You're gonna get murdered, sir. With 2k men, you're gonna get murdered. Although maybe not. He's retreating. He's retreating to Friendland, which is his friend's lands, which is good. 1k men here. No, he's retreating with all the men there. Cool. All of them. Okay, that's the back one done. There. Select these guys. Move back out. Okay, you're starting to siege. That's interesting. We'll go to Mexico. Yeah, that's my subject. That's fine. Occupy the subject. You're stupid, sir. I cannot defend you when you're being stupid like that, sir. Go, you siege that down. Other subjects. Other subjects. Zapotec has 15% liberty desire. Zapotec, I am improving, right? Yes. Let's improve with you, because of you, I'd actually like you to break free. And again, I could hold a bloodletting festival, but I don't want to. Cost me 40 tonali. Sadly, he still has 1k men, which is a bit annoying. But you're on 3.1. Guess who doesn't need men for 3.1? I don't need attrition here. I'm fine. Yeah, subjects, you can go occupy that. I'll regroup the men.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Hello, and thank you very much for the follow. All follows are anonymous. There's an alert to say thank you, so I say thank you, but your no name's called out, no nothing. Also, it's getting dark. I'm gonna pause 2 seconds just to turn on lights, so I don't destroy my eyes. Yes, we love new followers. If you have any questions about the game, feel free. If you just want to lurk, enjoy the lurks. This is a very lurker-friendly place. It's gonna get through here. You need how many? 6? Sure. Actually, no. I'll give them Doran to get that 1 siege pip, although we're probably not gonna help much. So until this place falls, could fall on 14. Nope, Defender's Desert. And our mercs, okay, they're still on 4.8k. They are not, it's not that bad. Yeah, but they're regaining 37, and, well, they still have some reinforcements. Mr. Tutonak declared they said conquest of their CB. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm going to invalidate your war. This Totonak, well, he still has 1k men, which is my issue. Make you a vassal of me, you would say yes, good. But we're back down to 11 doom, which is which is yes. Or do I entirely eat him? No, let's make him a vassal. Give up claims, give me your... Can I take blood sacrifices if I fill up my tonali? Yes, if I don't ask you to give up claims. Sure. Sacrifices and your ducats. Okay, a bit less than your ducats. Get out. Sorry, Totitan, I just invalidated your war. That's what you get for declaring on that guy. Boundary dispute gains a claim on... Oh yes, I will totally press the issue. Improve relations with you. Yeah. Totonac is the only one. Well, no. Now Zapotec and Coixuala thing would break free, but if I take provinces, peace you out for 1, beginning of a new cycle, gain a stability, lose 5 doom. I want doom! Give me doom! Give doom! Give doom. And they got to build their fort, which is unsurprising. Dip rep, culture conversion cost. Now they gain modifiers. Ooh, interesting. Mercs go help. That we can do. Mercs go help. But that's my 5 vassals, isn't it? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I would like Totonac to become more reliable. I might declare on Aztec just to make him my another Mesoamerican tributary and then give him this land back, question mark. We'll see. Placate, oh, no, because, well, if I can bring them under 10%, yes. If I cannot bring them under 10%, it's not worth it because they're going to break free when I reform. When I pass my religious reform, because they're all going to gain 40% liberty desire from reform taken. That's why I want to calculate my next war. Well, I need to calculate having available wars. If I tell, by the way, if I tell my dip view, my dip view, these provinces are of interest for me. We're gonna go and fight the Mayans for the Doom reform because he is on 0. Zapotec will have to make sure that he stays loyal. He's on 19. And we're working on improving relations with him. Our force limit is 28, which means we should be able to recruit more people and possibly a few merc companies if they are available. Answer is no, and no. But if we just stand still, we should be fine. Oh, how's it? 9,000 men? Why now 9,000? Oh, because it's their capital. Blah. Hey, sure, have a 9,000th man, and even a 10,000. I'm that generous. Otherwise, this war is never gonna end. Although, you know what, a year or two of Doom for 6.7, I could take that. There we go, Siege of here is done. You can join back with Doran. Actually, no, Doran. You move over. You move out. Mercs, move out. Although Quixa has a siege pip guy, so... he has a 2 siege pip guy. So I'm not actually bringing anything. So I'm all good, not even attritioning. Which recommended you? I really like you for yeah. English not too native language, have a good understanding but a poor practice. Don't worry. Well, I had the chance of living in the US, so my English is quite good, but English is not my main language either. As long as you're polite, and don't worry. No worries. Just be polite and respectful and everything will be fine. The question is, do I want to white piece this guy? Because as soon as I declare my doom thing, as soon as I reform, I mean it's in over 2 years because I gain what? I gain 6.7 a year. I'm currently on 11. Prestige. Prestige is a farmable resource. Vassals are attritioning their men, not me. Yeah, meaning I could recruit more men onto my ranks. Okay, you recruit from land in subject, but that's fine. Hopefully they don't have rebels. And then we're gonna have to deal with these rebels, but it would be great if these guys did not pop. Oh, I could tech up for Eastern Swarm, combat with infantry shock and cav shock. I don't care, I don't have gov reform, so no gov reform. Because bigger army means more intimidation towards vassals. War chest is going to be important when considering Liberty Desire. I actually might flip from him to a dip rep guy. Because I remember correctly, dip rep does enter in the calculations. Opinion, trust. Right, trust. I should be curing with the people I want to keep. Like, you're not going to be an issue. You're absolutely not going to be an issue. Koitsa, probably have a little bit of negative trust, but I should be able to curry favors with you relatively fast, yeah. Demand sacrifices in order to prevent doomsday. That sacrifices their ruler. 3 favors. Let's see if we can get that. Over the 2 years, yeah, because next year will be not bad at all for the... And they're going after... Yeah, they're going after him. It's Otomi going after him. But I feel like we've got him relatively well boxed in. Agent of Otomi. Hancock. One of my diplomats is improving with Teotihuacan. I do want to improve with Teotihuacan. Well, no, actually I don't want... True, I don't want to improve with Teotihuacan. I would rather keep Zapotec in check. Zapotec is in here. What's the trust of Zapotec? Zapotec is a bit low on trust. We can do the... 3 favors with Zapotec. 0.06, 0.15. Why 0.06 only from Coits? Why only 0.06 with you? Relative military power. I don't believe you. Okay, you're out. I'd rather you keep some form of strength. Still gonna pillage your capital. Still going to demand sacrifices, and I'm gonna take war reps. And you're actually not giving me what I want, so... So, I have 15 Doom right now. I have 5 subjects. So here, check. I just need to be at peace. 6.7, if I add 3, I'd be almost at 10 per month. Which does sound great to me, so yeah, we're gonna peace out and we're gonna eat him. Matsinka. Yoink, you're gone. Repsha, truce. Totonac, subject, and Tlapanek, subject. Plus more land for me. We're also going to demand sacrifices from them. We're not going to take their money, we're going to demand sacrifices because I want my Tonali maxed out, and we're going to be at peace for a while, so... And I gain my flower war against Prepsha. Now we march to here. Yeah, it doesn't matter because they're going to be rising, well, one of the 3 provinces, but... Free Company, you stay out. I could pass a reform, but I want the 25 Doom to get as close to as possible to 95. To hit it relatively fast, like 2 years after we reform. Minus, you know, possibly murdering a few rebels. In a very, very ideal world, although I don't believe it. They do, because we're on December, so it's not too hard. Did I start the course? I did not start the course. Actually, at this point, reduce twice, core all. And I forgot to start this one, but that's okay. I'll see if I can prevent rebels from rising. We're gaining 0.97, which is fine by me. Can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can keep them down. I can keep them down. Because I do want the Tsalankinka, these guys, to rebel. But not before I pass the reform, and not before I have 95 doom. Because people that you murder in war, they do get the... people you massacre in battle do reduce your doom because you spill blood for doom. And here, just to make ourselves more scary and keep vassals in check, that should make you on improved relations. I'd like to keep you the little guy here. The other guys I can afford to lose. Zapotec is the one that I want to keep, but he's being worked on right now. Being pointed 13 a month, which is probably not enough. Mercury favors is not going to be as good as just improving relations straight up. Tlapanek, improve relations like this. So 16, we have, okay, it says 17 here. We're gonna gain 9.7. Boo, that's a bit too much. The other option is to do now. Because on 9.7, that's quite a few provinces. Actually, cancel that core. Because we're going to gain less as soon as we reform, because provinces are going to count for 20% less. So we have 12 provinces, 20% of 12. I forgot to recharge the calculator, so... 12 times 0.2. 12 times 0.2, come on. We're losing 2.4, so we'll be only on 10.6. Yeah. 10.6 before... 10.6 minus 2, 8.6. We'll go down by roughly... Yeah, we'll go down by roughly... 2.4, so 7 point something? Seven is much more... leaves us more margin. If I gain 9.7 next year, at the end of the year, I am over 25. If I give the province back, I gain only 8.7. And then I pop rebels if need be to get back under the doom limit. Sugar. For production. They're all exactly identical. Let's rebel because I do want the rebels. That way I'm certain that they will progress. Totonac. Am I gonna lose Totonac? It's a question. Yes. Him, I'm certain that I'm gonna lose. And Tlapanek, likely. Teotihuacan, Quixhuala, I can Quixhuala, I can placate, bring him down to 8%, reform. Him we can get. Tlapanek, probably with 2 placates, that would be a total of 60 prestige expended. And I would keep Zapotec, Teotitlan, Zapotec, Teotitlan, Quixhuala, that would be 3. And then I go after these guys, possibly. Or through Zapotec and go and vassalize, subjugate people over here. because Maya people can be subject to. We're gonna lose him when he pops back out. We conquer him because that gives us access to claims here and there, and from here we can get 2 more. Or on here we conquer 2 provinces. Well, subjugate, take 2 provinces, tributarize these guys, give the land back to the vassal, go back to our empire. Right now, Donala, you made Guamar a subject, you made Aztec a vassal, and you made Otomi. And now you're going after this guy, after Xalisco. Yeah, in the subjugation, but then he'll have reached the maximum he can do. Issue is they're all next to each other. Non-issue is they're still fragmented compared to me, relatively united. So yeah, Tlapanek. Quixhuala, I'm certain that I want to keep. Zapotec, I want to be certain that I keep, so keep on improving with you. Yeah, you I'm gonna improve. And Tlapanek, I might be able to keep, so we'll see. Actually, with 120, for better relations, you. There we go, 11%, that's gonna make them better. Zapotec. There, 18 we're on 8. It says 18 doom here. Oh, because it ticks up a little bit. Okay, it ticks up slowly. That's the good news. Good news, it's not exactly on your tick. So we can keep on working on that until we have 25. And then see about reforming. Keep on replenishing, although... Well, we're gonna lose one guy, possibly 2 guys who do contribute severely to our force limit, so yeah, Totonac is disloyal. I don't want to placate. I could sacrifice their ruler, but it's gonna make them even less happy with me. How good is your ruler? He's terrible. And he's gonna make all the other subjects upsetty spaghetti, which is not cool. So now we watch until our doom ticks at 24. We'll take the risk of reforming. But we do have 3 people, well, a little bit more with Quixhuala. There we go. Quixhuala is fine. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on this very, very, very closely. What's the Western Expedition? Permaclaim. Culture in Tulukan. Where's Tulukan? Tulukan is here. Tulukan is mine. Yeah, but if I wanted them to be full court first before I press this, because it's going to bring the autonomy to 0. And 1 base production in both of these, which are gold provinces. Okay, I need Xilotech and Akambaro, owned by me. Not too hard. Sources of obsidian, I mean 50, currently 16. So we just need to conquer more of these provinces. And look, there's one here, and there's one there. And then there's down there. That's why I would really want to keep Zapotec, because I can core bordering a vassal. If I have this guy in the way, but don't tell that guy, don't tell him he's in the way. He wouldn't like it. 20. Advancement of that, gain 10 influence, okay. I could seize land, yeah, this is a great time to seize land. Everyone's loyal. The question is, do I want to push a little bit more? Because I know I need to dev Mexico and surrounding provinces a bit. Except 28.1 sounds like a lot. I probably don't have prosperity. Nope. Devastation in here and there. 4% and 1%, so it's soon gonna go away. Yeah, friendly forts for 121. No, 4% on both. Okay. No, 3%. That's the important 3%. $21 Doom. Not the general with 1 siege pip. Triple Queen. You can, if you're still lurking, feel free to keep on lurking, but you will now be a general in the army. You have a siege pip. You're not ideal, because you don't have any movement pips, but you have a siege pip, which is all that matters early game. Well, most that matters early game. As if we look at Miltech, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We beat most people, if not everyone in the peninsula to Miltech 2. Oh, we're good. We good. We're running 3 advisor, we're running a comfortable excess. Tlapanek 30%. Yeah, Tlapanek we can bring in back, keep in with 2 placates and a little bit because a little bit. I feel like subject currying favors with subject sounds very useless. Let's go with the outraged countries instead. Try and keep them away. And the question is, what do we take for our first one? The Pochteka obligation. Honestly, the discipline to stack wipe even faster sounds like a great plan. Stab cost is neat. Monthly war exhaustion would be even neater because we have Miltech superiority. So monthly war exhaustion to keep the coring costs down passively and ticking it off while we're at peace. Oh, right, I canceled the core here because I was planning on giving it back to him. We'll see if I give it back to him. I can sit on 4% overextension. It's not the little bit that's hurting me. $22. So in 1454 probably we 3 or just in December this year, something like that. When we hit 24 is what matters. So it's a fixed amount, and 24. Do we do it now? Yes, let's do it now. And I'm gonna go with the monthly war exhaustion. But before we do that, you're on 7. You should stay. You like 8. Gonna cost me some prestige, but improve relations. I'm going to give you your province back. No, because Aztec. I mean, you're a vassal of Tonala again, so we're gonna have to go after Tonala to dismantle him. So I can give you this province back, so I don't have to core it. That's 25 relations with you, Totonak. Tlapanek. Placate, placate. Yes, it brings him down to 0, but that's okay. We should keep 4 out of 5 and only lose Totonak, which is okay. Blah blah blah, doom by 50, all my disloyal subjects will break free, increase liberty in all subjects by 40% and lower stability by 1. Yoink, reform passed. 40% liberty desire, stab drop. There we go. We're now on 74 doom. So now we waited to tick to 95, possibly 96. We're on 6.5. I should have kept that province, because this is going to be a big war. In the meantime, we're just waiting for truces to end, so... Did he stay... Yep, he stayed as my vassal. He did not break free because he was not disloyal. And we kept Tlapanek, we kept all our vassals, which is terrifying, meaning that we could just wait and... Because Totonac... Yeah, we're good. So, I mean, except Totonac, who is now the target #1 to keep in check. With Quix, Hualaca, well, all of them technically, but it's the it's a 40% from Overlord, and I'm on Improve Relations, so I can't do better unless Diprep has something to matter in there. Opinion, Trust, Rise of Automata, Strong Duchies, Relative Army, Opinion. Nope, it's only Relative Army and Opinion. Are there any more? No more mercs that we can get, so now we wait. And we keep these guys in check, ideally. And we wait until we hit 95, and then we provoke these guys, that's going to be a -7. Provoke these guys, that's going to be another -7 from Murderers. We have maxed out on Tonali, which is cool, for CCR and AE Impact. And we're still gaining Tonali because of the bloodletting practices, which is great. Because as soon as that's done, we click that button again, bloodletting practices, and keep on going. I have no desire to change this. And now, since we kept our vassals, no, I want to keep this for the Doom later. This is -10 Doom. No, this I want, again, I want the course here to finish, no, in February. Oh, they brought back... they changed their capital. They brought it back to their initial province. Funny. See if we can bring him back, although I have some doubts about it. I don't want to go to negative prestige. Let's recruit another infantry. That's 2k. I can set a new rival. Tonala. Yes. And Tonala... He would take a royal marriage with me, though. Funny. The Tlapanek guy is gonna come back. Just so I can eco-action, issue an embargo, and then go back to improving. Oh, you want a royal marriage? Have a royal marriage. And improve relations. In a month. I wonder, though, if I drop this guy, the others would be much more likely to follow. And you're going to actually start giving me mill points as tribute. I sacrifice ruler. All our vassals up by 25%. No thanks. But I'm thinking of actually releasing the guy. He's a vassal, but he's going to be a disloyal vassal. As soon as someone starts supporting their liberty, we peace them out. I can make states. Why not, though I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. 75 Doom. What I want to do is click the mission, this one, to bring these two down to 0 unrest, 0 autonomy. And the dividing and conquer, no, that's losing Doom again, Mistani. It's losing Doom, you don't want to lose Doom. Not yet, at least. We want to go to the edge of madness. But at 6.5, it's gonna go slowly. I really should have kept that province. Again, this is also another -10 Doom. Country laws and warrior cult. 100 admin points for 2% professionalism. Monthly war exhaustion down in discipline? Or stability and legitimacy? As much until the end of the game, though. 2.5 discipline. No, for instance, it's until the end of the game. Gib. Immediately, not a good trade-off. Later on, perfectly good trade-off. They still have unrest. But you, I know I can placate. I know I can placate these guys. I know I can't placate these guys. So right now we want to wait, 76. We might even want to put ourselves in between our two forts. Do I want the fort here? I mean, it does block off rebels here and the entry to our land. Once we take this province, we actually have almost a full front line. Noble families feud. Ooh. Urukan. Actually, it's an intuition that that rebels do lower our doom. So we're on 77. No, rebels don't lower our doom. Okay, good to know. So we might as well pop the rebels while we are expecting them. Because you have 10 dev. Oi, rude. Where are these guys too? Yeah, that did not reduce our doom. Now we are on a manpower deficit, so we're gonna chill. While we walk over there. You there, you go to Mexico. They should be enough to keep the... Nope, they're not enough. Well, they'll also be enough someday. You guys, I want you to keep on slow reinforcements. 80% on the edge of madness. We're 15 away, so a year and a half away at 6.5. Unless we can get an event for Doom, which honestly would be great. Also, minus 80% AE. And 80% more tonali gained. The thing with the tonali with this is... I think it's for 15 years, then you can't do it before another 15 years, which is sad. I have max tonali. I want max tonali. I want to do it twice. You know, reduce 20% of it. 81%. 81% doomed. Again, I'd love to make it... I'm not struggling for cash. So let's not do it right now. Nourishment for the gods. Ooh, that one is down here. Gain 18 tonali. Yeah, but this one is only one if we can hire him because the 5th cradle, 9 admin points, or a theologian advisor. This gives us a tier skill 2 theologian for a while. What I'm gonna do is save up money though and mothball the forts. Mothball forts. Save 1.5 ducats. The Aztec... You still have unrest? No, you don't have any unrest. You have fake unrest. Oh, you're gonna trit though. Because these guys are not going to just attack me. These guys are on a truce. The only ones who would attack me are here, and there's a fort in Mexico. Any other province I can probably reach before they reach and get a defensive battle on it. And beat them up. 82. Yeah, because after this it's gonna be way too easy to... Yeah, I guess it's disloyal vassals that break away. The others, they're fine. Then go back to own subject countries, because I'm quite fine with my 5 subjects here. 1 tributary, 1 and 4 vassals. Bad omens. 10 doom. Ooh, gain 10 doom. Yes, please. That means I have to think and be ready for my next war, and who can I declare on? Can I declare on Tzotzil? Yes, because you have claims on them. Tzotzil has Xiu as a friend. Ooh, Xiu, I like Xiu. I could take land off of Xiu. Quiche. Can I declare on Quiche? Yes, but that would bring too many people. I can't, so I have a war with Xiu and him, which is great. From inside subject land. That's 1 war. Him. Sadly, I would lose Colima. That would be a big war, because, yeah. I could call in Yokotan to tip the scales in my favor, for sure. We would lose Colima, which sucks, because then he would turn on Colima soon after. But then again, if I take 1 province from Otomi and all his 3 provinces in the peace deal, I inherit all his subjects. Which I can then release 1 at a time and Mesoamerican tributarize as I want in Flower Wars. And he's not going to expand more. You come back. Let's improve... Let's curry favors with you. Because you're my ally. I already have 30. If I can get 50 to have him break with him, and when I declare, just not participate. I don't want him to participate, that's all. I'll be fine. So yeah, let's go into border of our land, because we can just run in afterwards. 84 doom. I wait until I hit 95 for certain, maybe even 96. And declaring on the Mesoamerican will give me more lands. Okay, we can fit in my lands. How many men do we need to reinforce? Only 700. We're just a few months away. Good. I'm gonna wait for 96 just to be certain that I have my full doom, which is gonna be in about 2 months. Question mark. And then we go full on ham and eat. Probably gonna eat all of Xiu. I have an event. Yes, I'm holding it on purpose. Because worst case... Okay, let's go Doom. 95. Wait, did I hit... Does it tell me here? No, we have... Well, it doesn't say if we reach 95 Doom. It says 95 here. I'm gonna wait for 96 down here just to be absolutely certain. Should be at the end of the month. Stop. 95. No, I need to keep it. I need to hit 95 and then not hit 100 for 20 years. So, religious festival, immediately. That gives me a few years. The mission, we have... this one refills a bit of my tonali. Yes, please. I would like to hire... It's a theologian for national unrest. That's super duper cheap. I want to promote him to tier 3 immediately. He's gonna be too expensive to keep, but that finishes my 5th cradle normally. Is not primitive. Boo! Okay. At least I replenished that. We'll find... Okay, so I'll have to wait and find someone there, but we got the admin points. I wanted this one. Divide and Conquer. Moctumeza gains mill points. We're gonna go after here. We need 3 provinces held by me or non-trib subjects. There's 2 here. We're gonna have 3 more here. And we're not gonna feed our vassal here. We might just piece these guys out. What I want is to eat those guys. So I can then get conquest on 1, 2, 3, things like that. Because Mayan Frontier is going to finish that. Then the Mayan Highlands would be down here, but conquering through here, it's me or non-trib subject, so I might drop these guys to vassalize like Kim or something like that to get the 2 provinces I need. I'm missing because I currently have technically 3. It said no 2. I'd need 3. Maybe vassalize him or do something to them. We'll see. Because this gives me 25 monthly autonomy change, liberty desire and subject minus 20%, so for the next reform it's gonna help. Ruling the Prepsha, we need to conquer the Prepsha. But that's not the most important. Raiding Chichen Itza. And we gain a lot of Tonali again. Can I do the Tonali again? Probably not. No, 1470, 15 years. Okay. I have to be slightly careful at what I do. Low crown land. I mean, I could get some liberty desire reduction by deving my land. And I know that for some missions I need Mexico to have been upgraded quite a few times. Triple Alliance, Texco, and yeah, Tlacopan, these 2 need to be upgraded at least once. So give me good produce and local manpower up for a while. For 20 years in all 3 of the places. Which sounds great. And ideally I'd finish this one through the alternate path of having no a low influence of my nobility and gaining at least 10 mil points per month. Not an issue. The issue would be to get my military's influence down because I influence of the military. But let's not dilly-dally too long. Declare war. Zhu. You bring in Zhu. I bring in maybe Yucatan. But first... I'm interested in these provinces. And that province. And that province too. And that province too. So vassal here can make claims. How many favors do I have with you though? 28. It's not that many. Zhu, I might not want to call in Yucatan though. And I need a dude. Outraged countries, yeah, remove Totonac. Yes, he's our subject, yes, it's improving relations with him, but you, Claire. Let me murder their troops. I want to murder their troops. Let me murder troops. Nala is no longer a valid rival. I wonder why. I said I would dev my mainland too, so... development... And Mexico, I can't do more here. That's the Triple Alliance for goods produced, which is more gold, so more money. Local manpower modifier. For more men each month, we're only missing 540 for the moment. My fight. Lunka and Tlapanek. We're gonna go say hi to Jiu. Sadly, we're gonna have to siege Jiu. It's gonna be their capital, which is gonna be a nuisance. Can we fit everyone here? 18, probably not, but with these guys going forward and triple sieging, yeah, he's running away with them. I'm gonna need 9k men because high level fort. Send 6, which is gonna be more attrition than what I actually take, but can't do much for the moment, so unless I say, oh no, I am a poor person and I need people. We're already on 70 doom, so we're good. As long as we don't take more provinces, 6.5 from murdering people is not too hard. And see, number of religious reforms, we reduce doom. So we're on 6.5 from religious reform. That's really nothing. 6.5 doom is totally changeable, fixable. Hey, guess what? Guess who's actually replenishing men? Because we have only one stack that suffered. How many men did you bring? You brought way enough men, so let's even move out the mercs. And let them do the fighting for me. Wall breach, good job, guys. Because Koitstar has a 2 siege pip guy, so I'm really happy when he sieges. Yeah, Totonak, I need to improve with you again. And we're gonna stay on these 5, and then we're gonna beat people up. Maybe add a tributary here. Well, I won't be able to make a tributary here. Won't feed Zapotec too much either, because he's on 30% still. We want to refill our prestige, we want to fight the maximum amount of people, but that's why we might actually leave Jiu as a 1 province. And they'll go and trib him, trib him, trib him, and see how they do. And then take 1 province here, so we can go and trib him and trib him. And then break some tributaries before we pass reforms. Theodoran! Go subjects. I'm excited. Oh no. Sacrifice a human heart to appease the comet. Honestly, this one is so situational that this one is so in theme that there. And we're on negative stat. No, we're on. I know I'm gonna need 2 stab. We have recent reform. How long is the recent reform? 63. Ooh, we have so much time before we can pass 1 only every few years, right? No, we just need doom less than 25, so if we're very good at reducing doom, we're good. Ooh. Mercs. Murder! No, 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 I want to go in. My fight! My fight! My casualties inflicted. Well, men murdered in battle works, but there we go. 9k men. Doom, done. Doom, what's that thing? We're losing. Wow, why are we losing 9 ducats a month? Oh, right, it's our maintenance. We have this super expensive guy. That's fine. Take 1 loan. Go say hi to this guy and say, actually, sir, I want. Well, you're tier 2 for the price of a tier 1. You're a tier 1 half price for yearly prestige. Give me the yearly prestige. Now we're only losing a little bit of money. we're good on that. I know I have the eco embargo, that's expensive, yada yada yada. Only 65 doom. Okay, now we need to recall one guy. The Colima favors? No, let's Totonac. Recall the Totonac dip. A fort, son of a beep. You don't have a fort though, right? You are building a fort, so you're a good target. You're a friend with Kashikal. Who's Kashikal? That guy! This sounds like a great target. Jiu. I can't because I cannot make it a core. Boo! Okay. Can I pillage a capital? I demand sacrifice. I take war reps and all your ducats. And at that point we get black flag. Perfect, so we can walk home. So yeah, no, Totonac, you're gonna become free. You're my vassal, but you're gonna become free. Totsil, you're probably gonna get eaten by someone else. But honestly, I murdered you, so... Concede defeat, what does that do? We gain just 10 prestige. Honestly, yeah. Gonna demand sacrifices. And yeah, I'll just take the 10 prestige just to keep that up. Expansion of Tenochtitlan. Yeah, until the end of the game and gold depletion chance down. Yes, please, I'll do that. And Hui Tonakali. Gain 100 admin point unless the conditional modifier of the Tenochtitlan Great Project. What is it? Missionary strength and tolerance of the true faith. Yes! Sure. Click. Mexico. At least 3 buildings, a development dev of 20. Dev of 20. Just need the 3 buildings. You, sir. Totsil. 2 for peace. Sadly can't take. Can I make you... Oh, I can make you a Mesoamerican tributary. Perfect! I don't need the sacrifice. I could force you into my religion. That would be fun. No. I'll take all your ducats. I'll demand sacrifices. And we march back out. Yeesh. It's a big war. Let's walk home. And then let's go today say hi to Colima, to Tomi and friends. Just before the war, we're gonna release Totonac. Yeah, Tonala, costly embargo. Funnily enough, he would almost be my friend. Terrible trust, but Mayan frontier. Yes, please. That's 5 doom removed. I don't know. Oh yeah, because I made him subject. Duh. Lose 5 doom. Boom. We're down to 60 doom. The Maya Highlands. We finished that. Monthly autonomy changed Liberty Desire in subject for 15 years. Sadly, I can't go after Itza. I do. I can go after Itza. Although, go after Itza. To remove our doom. Okay, I'm back in my subject land. You threaten. I'm gonna threaten war on you. Can I threaten war? Yes, I can threaten war. What? No, it's not threaten war. It's, send warning. There we go. That's the one I want. There we go. Now I'm sure that he won't be attacking here or there for a while. And you, sir... Okay, still enforced by a truce. How long of a truce do we have? Long truce. Okay. So we keep on working on your loyalty for a while. So still, you're not giving me gold. I don't need gold. I need mill points. Possibly to get to mill point to make mill 3. And Totonac is almost loyal. It's still Titilan that I should break with. If I were really serious. But Quiche sounds like a great war. Or we go after... Yeah, we can go after them and stack wipe them one after the other. Yeah, 2909. I would need 5 ticks of dev to put it back above, and Liberty Desire from Subject Liberty Desire from development. 5.5, 2.4, 3.7, 7%, yeah, Tlapanak. Teotihuacan, 3.9, 3.5, yeah, not worth it. I said the Maya Highlands was not really worth it because it's monthly autonomy and liberty desire and subject. That's going to be good for the next reform. Ish, declare war. Want to take Guatemala. We'll probably give you... Oh, I have claims on these apparently. Well, if I can get Guatemala because it says I can core it, I will core it. Oh, goodbye, friend. Actually, go here. With our Grand Miltech 2, we lost a friend. Oh no. But losing a friend. Yeah, subjects, go siege that. I'm gonna go and fight your battle, sir. Unless you don't leave me much choice, and I have to piece you out. So let's piece you out. Yum. I mean, it's because I'm producing more gold, but... Ooh, 3% with a 1 siege pip. Stand and admire. Or actually move to here to here. Oh, wait, move to here for the moment. Pilgrimage. Lose 5 doom. Yeah, I'll lose 5 doom for 16 ducats. Ah, you're coming in with 24,000 dudes. Are any of you on Miltech 2? No. Except it's going to be a defensive battle on flatlands. Except you have to run a bit further off. Oh, come on. Okay, you go back to here. Don't try to reinforce that. It's not worth it. We'll find other people to massacre later. Do not worry. Okay, you're going back to siege here. That's great. We'll have our 4 PK people. If we can get one out, then that's gonna remove... How much does he have? 7k men. And if he tries to reinforce more, we walk in, cancel, walk back. I have the inkling of a feeling that maybe they're about to do something stupid, like starting to siege that, yeah. No, 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 no. Wait, you stay there, sir. Now you don't want to? Oh no, this fort is having issues. Oh right, you want to reinforce that. Well, that one I can reinforce. Wrong army to reinforce. That's fine. Miltech 2, baby! Countryside Sorcerer returns! Return. 7k, that's a good battle. That's 51 Doom. Do I stand on this? Or do I bring the mercs so that they come back and... Because Totonak is now loyal. How much more do they need to remember? We only shaved off 5% from the Overlord, did evil things like reform their religion. They should reform with me, I'm a cool guy. Yeah, we do have the 2 siege pip here. Subjects, be supportive, please. Liz. My issue is no manpower. I mean, we do have 10% professionalism, so we could slacken to gain some measure of that, but it's not worth it. Mercs, move out. Move to Tsotsir. And they're gonna take the Doran's place in sieging. Yo, Zapotek. This hills, I don't want to fight in the hills. Come on, guys. We're at war. Come on, chop chop. So I can't go and stack wipe their armies forever. Guys, you're all loyal. Should all be participating in the war effort. I tell you, no objective. Do as you want. Okay. Okay, man. 3 Doom, 4 Doom. I'll take that. Guys, can I have some help in Peten? Allow attach? Okay, you're unsieging that one province, sure. I mean, we are only gaining 6.5 again, so... Good shortage. Sorcerer caught! Cut his hair or kill him! Kill him! Then doom! Hey, we're almost there for the next reform. So my troops are scary enough for them. How are we looking on total forces out there? They still outnumber us. With Yokotan being 4k men in there. Yokotan, would you take a white piece? No, you would not. So I would take a white piece with you, you know? I'm not that evil. There we go, they're gonna help over there. Yep, you got murdered. But now we hold his capital, so let's see if we can piece him out for something. Aztec vassal! No. I do like the concept of the Mesoamerican tributary, but I need to keep war targets. I'll take war reps and ducats, and that's it. Do I want black flag here? In the Trib land? Yes, I do. Good. Everyone has a bit of walking to do before we do something less stupid. Actually, everyone move into here. That's the Kokomis troops that are caught. Oh, and I arrived just before them. Nope, I arrived after them. That's another murder of people, so doom reduction. You can go and catch them here. You're moving into here, and you're reinforcing there. And all of a sudden, manpower's in our advantage, because black pipes! That was the Chorty guys. They're probably going to replenish. No, that was not the Chorty guys. Was it these guys? It was not these guys. Not the Itza guys. It was these guys, I think. Yeah, it was the Kokomis guys. We murdered the Kokomis guys. We got murderized. And this guy's like, guys, I'm a bit in trouble. Boom, one doom. You get doom reduction from murdering people. Because you get blood. You spill blood in the name of a god or something like that. Admin and Diptech. I mean, people are taking them. Just brings nothing but, I mean, I can still stack points. So we might even get to 40% and save up on points. Except you're the war goal, so no, I don't want to fight you because you're the war goal. I want Belize. Everyone moves into Peten. Or we go from the top, very top, but I can't go to there because I need to get this guy out. Okay. Get this guy out. Belize is capital. Yes, it is capital. I want mercs. And you. I'm gonna say people are allowed to attach to this little 7k guy. Mercs are here to protect for the moment, but that's all they're really doing. Come on, subjects. Don't know where you're going, but... Ah, okay, you need to walk away and then back. Got it. I don't see them, so move the mercs out. And let them treat their manpower, not mine. Again, I'm just going to wait until I either capping out here. 1,400 points. Ish. Ah. They're going around. They're probably going to here. But I'm on his capital, so as soon as capital falls... No, we do not have the... the siege... True siege guy died. Oh dear, he died. Move out. No! Come on. Forget that you attached. Thank you. Grab treble. And move treble back in. Good, just in time for the siege tick. Supplies shortage. Well, not the best, but it works. You're gonna get stack wiped if you go there, sir. Just saying. Jaguars and Eagles. What is that one? That one is down here. Army tradition of at least 30. Yup. Gaining 13 per month, or ruler has a meld skill. That, or martial educator. Technician in officer corps. Estate privilege no longer requires any army tradition to grant. You're to general with 65 tradition, with an extra 1 shock. Click it now. What did we roll for a general? Oh my gosh. We have our siege general, guys. We have a 3 siege general. Get in. Zoink. Go back. Bring back your 3 siege knowledge. That guy. Minus 35. Good. So that's the issue with Mayan. Port on the port on the water. Capital on the water. Ugh. Let's go and intercept some people. For doom reduction, because we did get take some doom. I'm coming back. Yeah, the vision quest, but stab cost modifier, and I don't want that. Oh, that's 7 more. That's 7 more murdered. I wish they hadn't reinforced all of that, and I could have grouped things up again. The Mayan Highlands, I want to wait. Just before the next reform, which, you know, could be at the end of this war. We have 32, meaning we have to start thinking of subjects. We have 58, so 1 placate. I need to improve with Zapotec more. Zapotec can't do much more, but let's still try to improve relations with you. You'll max out soon, but... Defensive Edict, yes. Let's flip you to increase enlistment. Since we're replenishing manpower from there. 183, yeah, we might chill out for a while to replenish men after the... Well, before the next reform, and then we go to war with the other side. Because these claims still exist, these claims will still exist. Maybe we'll hold land here, who knows? And I want... Yeah, 40%. I don't want to trip, please. Attrition is for nerds. Trouble in the mercs doesn't hurt. Yeah, only 1 troop attritioning, but they bring the super siege general. Packing 6,000 men here, 7,000 men, that's icky. 6.4 technically. I'm going to help you down here. Nope, can't help you down there. Sorry. And I'm not sacrificing my manpower for that. I don't have manpower. Siege of Belize is over. Okay, you're gonna murder that guy. Perfect. No, no, bad. Can you burn and scorch? Yes, scorch and get out. Checked him out. Sue for peace. I want... Ooh. One dev. Not steer trade. War reps. Sacrifices? Yes. Okay. I'm improving with Teotihuacan, which is the closest, possibly? Okay, we'll let them finish that, because that's one doom for one of them. Take less ducats and get out. That's 8.2k men. We are black flagged, but so we'll just march back out. We have mail access here, we have mail access here, so... Oh, we didn't get... Right, because that's not our subject. Try and save that battle. I don't really want to save that battle. Except maybe we're gonna have to save that battle because... I don't want to save that battle, so we're not going to save that battle. Now wait for subjects to come back, let them on black flag. Again, we're only on 36 doom, which is more than okay. Do you want peace? No, they don't want peace. Ooh, I don't think... Well, too late, because I'm not going to catch them anymore, but... It's very tempting to go after them, but I'd rather wait. Wait! Truce with Teotihuacan. That guy. Our trip. One of our two trips, actually. And as much as I like the idea of getting more mill points, not giving me men. That's 600 men per year. Yeah, 300 for you, and 300 for you. Good job, vassals. I'll go and occupy that for you. So yeah, end of year is going to be much better for regaining monies and stuff like that. Growth of city attracts... Sokola, yes, one base tax in Mexico. Yes, please. $22 in Mexico. Does it say the gold depletion chance? I thought it said somewhere the gold depletion chance. Just keep an eye on this siege while I read through that. Sail increase. Faithful force of violence from the crown land. Was this further modified? No. Doesn't say here. Doesn't say gold. It doesn't say there. I thought it would say the chances, but apparently it doesn't. I don't remember how many years it's been since the previous reform, but I'll keep on stealing their money. Where are you going to? Did you get an access through people to get all the way to Kokomes? Apparently you did. Which is going to attract some unsavory people away. Do they want to fight this? They do seem to want to fight this. I mean, they're abandoning the siege, idiots. Don't abandon the siege, it's fine. Bad omens. Yes, I will lose 10 doom from that. Dang, if we're at peace, I could even press the button to make to make things happen. I'll go and take Sotuta myself. They're exiled with 9,000 men. Unlikely that they're gonna attack. They are most likely out of men. Yeah, 2.7k. Actually, move to here. No, you go there. We'll siege that together, and then we'll go and stack wipe that. And now I'm 8k men in the dump, something like that, right? Yeah, no, only 7k. Oh! Only 7k men in the dumps. Easy. Surrender, surrender. Except you are going to take Mr. Free Siege. You are going to have Doran just for the sake of the ICA, and then after that we'll ship ourselves out. That's 2.9, that's 3 doom. Hey, we're good. We're ready for the next reform. Who wants to reform? And 2.9, that's 3. I need to leave 6 here. Seven, technically. Yeah, 9.8. Until these guys replenish. Come on, guys. You can do something with this. Hold the siege. Finish the siege. Then we go massacre their men. Also, I have another province which has some form. Well, they have no manpower here. But I might as well. Increase enlistment. And I'm gonna actually start burning through my professionalism. Slackening the recruitment standards. Just to replenish enough to be able to go after this guy as soon as we reform. If we manage to reform here. Religious festivals. 1479 more years. Boo! That's too many. The enemy is cheating. The timers are cheating. I cannot declare so many wars. I have not fought Peten, right? I do have not. If I were to declare war, I could declare war on him and Kashikil. That's good. It is very good. Zapotec. I shall recall the diplomat from Zapotec. Yes, recall the diplomat from Zapotec. Put one back on own subjects. Put the other one on ally, because I apparently haven't improved with Colima in a while. I'll have Colima break their alliance with Tonala. Declare on Tonala. Colima won't be able to join, but we'll be fine. And we'll break him out. Otomi declared war on Tonala. Ooh, they cite independence. That's cool. Go Otomi. I fully support that. Yeah. You still have people. But you do bring in Colima and Perepsha. Interesting. Hey, look who's at 4.6k men replenished already. Kokomis wants peace. Well, Kokomis, you're not getting peace. I have bad news. You're not getting peace. We could also recruit another general. Keep the replenishment going. Let's get a Zeta. Treble has 1 siege pay, but we have a 3 siege, so for the moment, Treble, you're fired. 7% versus 28. Also 31. If I can murder these guys, that's a 13%. They don't need 25 Doom to reform. I need a less. Zeta the Terrible is back. Yes, I mean, if she could be a bit more terrible than 212. As you know, you could have had up to 13 pips. You decided to have minimum pips. So actually, let's fire this Zeta and recruit a new Zeta. That's much better. Still not an ideal spread, but much better. Supplies shortage. Kokomis wants peace. The only one who I would think of peacing out is you. But you don't want peace. Come on, give me that 21%. Or that 28 for all that matters. Also, Colima broke with Totonac, right? Yeah, you're a friend with me and Otomi. Yeah, they're gonna break free but they should break free of them. Times of need. For manpower, yes. Queen of Colima, send us men. 42 to 28. Come on. Also, that's too many men for us. Actually, you stay there. A helping hand! 1,000 manpower! We're back over our we have excess manpower, see? Fake news on not having manpower, stuff like that. Oh, they got the siege here. That means I can go and lift that as soon as I get the siege here. Or we go and lift the siege of Zapotec. Okay, siege of you is done. Because that's quiche. You have no men. So as soon as I'm out and closer-ish... Actually, I'm going to here. The subject Tzotzil. Ah, you got the surrender of Zapotec. Boo! But you have 50. You're carrying, 15 Doom reduction with you, so... The Feast of the Flame Men. Sacrifice the prisoners. Or... Zapotec, Tlapanek, Totonac, Felix... we're... Knowing that we're about to reform? I mean, Totonac is gonna need to be convinced. The others won't. We gain 10 prestige, which is one more placate. Yeah, Totonac is gonna need some more convincing. Colima, I don't need more favors with you. Gladiatory Stone. End of celebration happens 10%, or Uncooperative Warriors for 10%, or 10% for Great Spectacle. Or we get free stability. And the fighting, end of the celebration, does give it the sun to drink. Boo! Okay. Kokomes, 3 days. I'll keep on chasing after you guys. Kokomes, sue for peace. I cannot make you... I could make you a vassal, but that would just be more people. I'll take the war reps. I'll take the demand sacrifices, and I'll take your ducats and get out. And now we chase people. Back to our forts and stuff like that. You're going to my fort? How kind of you to go to my fort. Oh no, my fortress is under siege. What am I gonna do? Attack! Is the answer. Boom. Doom reduction for 8,000. Now to corner these guys. At barely 1k men loss. Ah, you want to fight on that specific fort? Sure, we'll fight on that specific fort. Jotley wants peace. It's Quiche. This is, I'm fighting Quiche. This is Quiche. Shortly, you want out. I massacred your men. I don't have much more interest in that. So, yeah, do I have... How much tonali do I have? I am maxed out on tonali, so I don't need to ask for sacrifice. End your rivalry, because I need the prestige. We need a prestige farm. No, only one rivalry? Okay. War reps, that's 7. Not even that? Demands exceed war score. Well... I have bad news for you, because you can't rebuild men exactly. Ooh, Splendor ability. A impact. Although war taxes would have been better, but, you know. Sometimes I think, sometimes I'm Mastani. And I'll let the subjects finish this war for me. I don't have too many leaders. Really? We were okay with that before. Okay, shortly, let's take a shorter truce with you. Just end rivalry, don't pay me those war reps. No, not even that. Don't end the rivalry, pay me war reps, pay me as many ducats as you want. And there, Guatemala's out. Oh, I can take both of these. I'm taking both of these. Yoink. Because that gives me access to war with those guys. Do I want the fort? Yes, I want the fort. Make core, make core. Mayan Highlands. Liberty desiring subjects, 20%. We could do it for this war. Because that would bring Koik's... this guy into loyalty. Totonac would just need 2 plaguegates. But I keep on wanting to release Totonac. Unless I take their land to get to get access this way. Rapture wins our truce. September 65, 2 years. Because I need just an itsy bitsy bit more doom reduction for that. And then I'm taking the discipline, I think, next one. Or the extra dip relation, maybe? One thing for sure, I can seize land. Let's seize land. What did they want? Oh right, they wanted Tlacopan to have a base tax of 7. No, let's keep that. There we go. Be happy, estate. That's 2 ticks. We're on 34%. Great news. Meaning we can probably give out another estate privilege to someone who's very loyal, like these guys. This is going to increase their influence again, and I'm not fond of that. No, it doesn't give them influence. Okay, just reduces their equilibrium. Yoink. No. after reform. Cores are being cored, right? Yes, cores are being cored. We have no war exhaustion. Gonna get a CB on you. Your friend with Itza. Oh, Itza is there. And Kanpesh. Which is these guys. Oh, we're gonna be able to fight these three. That would be a lot of murder. That's great. I like murder. Over here, who could I attack? Otomi, if I declare war, it brings in Colima and Prepsha. Not very fond of the idea because I don't want to lose Colima. I've been currying favors with them. But I need one more war to reform again, so let's go back to here. To our own lands and declare on one of these two. I might need to wait for the end of the course, but that's okay. Tlama... That's my nobility, right? No, that's my religious people! Remove them their oversight. Give me the admin points. I know it's silly, it's gonna hurt a little bit the liberty desire of people, but that's not the issue. I need to get rid of some doom, and that's the best way for that is war. Also, we have a truce with this guy that's gonna end at some point. Kokomes, Xiu, and Shortly. I'm really happy for my Zapotec vassal. Would have loved if I had had one province myself, but hello, sir. Flower War. If I cobble your friends, does it bring in people? Yes, if I cobble you. If I cobble Itza, I could possibly make you a tributary. We'll see, but I'd rather the Flower War because 200% prestige, which I'm gonna need to placate people. Surprise, this is a fort. Yes, sadly this is a fort. Peten is a fort. What's the nuisance? I might take their province, remove the fort, give it back to them, just so I don't have to deal with it in future wars. Same for these guys. Take the two provinces, give back the two provinces, except it's going to cost me some. Also have Chortley and their allies. I don't want to break too many alliances, I just want the options for more wars. Have Dorn here. And have the Mercs led by Super Siege Man go north. Blacken was disabled. Yep, okay. We're done burning through professional. I'm thinking maybe we should think about that, but ooh, we could take Miltech 3. More land morale and can drill armies at during peacetime? Here we have a safe spot. So we could drill our armies here during peacetime. That would be great. Hey, we're on 21 for the Doom. We're good. As long as we finish the war fast-ish. How many men are here? 7.7. You need 2. How's that in the meantime? Good Omens. Another. The game wants me to reform. It's like, hey, you know, reform? You should reform. Because if we can get down to 0, just with the Zapotec ended. Hey, Zapotec. Wait, oh, Zapotec is our subject. That's a lot of people. I thought it was Yucatan, but Yucatan, 66, 2 years. That's fine. Our heir is a Craven. Oh, there. He's a good heir, though. He has good stats, but he's a Craven. I don't like Craven heirs. Do you have anyone on... No, you're still on 1. You're on 2. You, I don't care. Sadly, you're on 2. We're gonna want 3 when we go to war with the next guys, but as soon as we take it, we give the discount to all the neighbors. I don't like giving discounts to my neighbors. And I have to be careful to not get too many subjects around. Yotomi's out. Cool. Allied with Colima and Prepsha. Well, Otomi, you're next on the chopping block. Because you did break free. You did eat someone here. Or you took from Chichimeca or Guamar and forced Guamar there. Yeah, they still have high liberty desire. We could just support independence to go and fight wars in that name. That would work too. 6. Yeah, that would be just the people needed. You guys, I don't need 2 of you. Get 1 out. Stop attritioning that 1 guy. That poor 1 guy. Imagine. Imagine his sadness. Food shortage. They don't need much more. With you, Siege of Ximeche. Honestly, good for peace. I want this. Fake, lies, fake news, but you? I don't need sacrifice. Okay, I don't even need ducats. I just want a few ducats. See? I'm not an evil person. I'm just taking 1 province. Wait, there's no fort? There was a oh, there. I knew there was a fort. There. Actually, I don't want that province. Actually, keep your province. Keep your stinky province. There. Reform. Warrior ranks for the discipline or the stab cost. Discipline, because that means less casualties in battles because faster battles. Wait, before I do that, subject check. You're gonna take 40%. So I need to placate twice. I can pay off your debt. There we go. That works. You don't have a debt. You have debt. Totonak, I'm not really sure I want to keep you, but Slapanek, can I do anything for you? We have any form of trust between each other? No. And we have no trust. Then we might release him after we subjugate Colima. Or we force Colima out or something like that. Release him. Maybe release him. Go and fight him later on. We're walking back to our lands. Yes. This has been cored. Yes. I did not placate enough people. Yeah, let's take it, make sure, just to make sure, and we'll keep the reform, the mission reform for -20 for next time. Doom! They will regret this! No auto 5% discipline, this is almost cheating. Diplo insult against Itza. They have insulted us. Rude. Prepsha's opinion goes up. We lose 10 legitimacy. Prepsha. That's you. I don't need the legitimacy. And we get a tax income boost. I'll take the tax income. Normally I don't do that. But Prepsha, you're friend with Chichimeca. Chichimeca. Who's Chichimeca? I don't remember my neighbors. Sanisko, Tonala, Chichimeca up here. Yeah, you're an easy target. I don't want to release you. Otona, because you're the one. Yeah, you're the annoying one. I'm on 67%. I'm not gonna bring you down. You're just annoying my other people. I can't because it's still enforced by a truce. Well, I mean, truce is until 66, so, you know, one more war maybe. And then we can peace you out. We can drop you out as a vassal. Get someone else. And we're gonna start by jumping these guys to get rid of the doom on those guys. Also, our doom generation, because we don't have that many provinces, is 5.5. Oh, this is almost cheating. Reforming as Aztec is probably the easiest if you manage it. If you manage your overextension correctly, you're good. Maya, I don't like the Maya reform because it doesn't tell you which provinces you're gonna lose. So you conquer, lose a bit, conquer, lose a bit, conquer, lose a bit, conquer, lose a bit, which is annoying. Inca is probably the second easiest because you just click the button, you get separatists, not separatists, but pretender rebels. You beat up the pretender rebels because they generally are terrible, and then you say, I'm done, next. Did I get access to any merc companies? Yes, I have access to the Yucatan. Who's a tier 2. I don't have any power, so... Oh, I'd have to go recruit them there, but hey, let's recruit them there, that's fine. They'll join in due time. Yo, you. No, we're breaking a truce. So not you. Yo, Colima. First... own subjects. Yo, Colima. Not cook that. Favors. Would you mind breaking your alliance with Otomi? Thank you! Otomi, you have no friends. You're my sole target. Flower War, go. You do not have a tier 1 fort. This is glorious. Free company with the tier 3 dude. Perfect. We're going there. You're going there, you're going there, and I'm gonna have to fight your troops at some point. Oh. Shortly's gonna... Shortly jump their neighbor. And I'm a native, so I don't get attacked by other natives here, I think. Government interaction. I could do the bloodletting, but monthly tonality gain, I don't really need that. I don't need the rebels, so... No, I'm fine. Thank you very much, I'm fine. Do we see them? No. Do I have to walk about a little bit further off? Sir, this whole goal was to reduce my doom. And, are you independent? No, you're still a vassal of Tonala. Salisco and Guamar. Salisco and Guamar. Maybe have Zeta. Zeta takes less attrition. Can I see them anywhere? No. Sad times. Because you're Otomi. This is a Guamari province. Nobody I can release from here. So if I take them as a... Yeah, I'm gonna take them as a subject. Probably as a vassal. And we're gonna drop the trib. Because I can beat him up, force release 2 tags, which is 2 tags that I can cycle in wars. With Tlapanek vassal, Zapotec vassal, and Quixhuala vassal, these guys are never gonna have anything to write home about. Actually, do this. Do this. That's your siege. That's not my siege. Hey, look, 5 more mercs. 5 more infantry, which I got just the range for. Now I'm maxing out on dip. So now I go on an improved buildings in my homeland for dip. You know, like Mexico for the gold and more money. Wait, is the whole state? Yeah, the whole state produces gold. What do you want? Gold. Okay. Although these, in the long run, are going to be bringing me more. I mean, gold is always going to give you money. Don't get me wrong. But, this one's sad. These ones cannot get, cannot blow up from having too many, from having a gold mine that expires, you know, randomly. The random gold mine explosion, thing like that. What's the cost for the... let's take the dip tech in the meantime. Do I want to? I don't want to. It's when you're over 2 difference that you actually start getting the negative modifiers. The question is how much do I need for the mill tech? Ugh. Okay, I can spend up to 100 mil. I mean, that should put the non-dip dev in Mexico. Not to 11, because I do have a bit less here, so... bring them to 11 max. There we go. That's gonna bump my income even more. Yep. Only 0.11, which because I have a decent income from vassals. And a decent tax base. That's good. Now we let subjects finish war. Repsha, you'll only have Chichimeca as a friend. And again, if I can get rid of my Doom super fast and Reform super fast, then I can just conquer. Truce with Tlapanek ended. These guys. And I am going to have to start thinking of releasing people, because I'm not going to be able to placate everyone before the next war. Because not all of them are going to have debt, surprisingly. Food shortages, go! Oh, I did not take my Miltech 3. Yeah, I spent all of my points. That might have been the stupid. That's fine. Ooh, yearly legitimacy, as if I really needed it, but you know, I'll take it. Roads for the people! What is roads for the people? Roads for the people! Enable the trading policy, improve inland routes, upgraded. Trading policy, establish communities, upgraded. For our merchants. Okay. What does that do? So that's not... I don't see it here. I don't think it's in here. Yes, Bartok, meow! We got the uncon from Otomi. Do I want to make Otomi a subject? Or do I want to take one province here so I get access to Tonala Straits? And make them a vassal. And make them a Mesoamerican tributary. Like that. Give up claims in my land. Because that's one more province in this state. I should have taken... Well, it doesn't really matter because now I have access to Guamar. Allied with Xalisco and Huastec and Xalisco here. And he's a subject of Tonala with high liberty desire. So if I declare on you, Xalisco, Guamar, and Huastec. Xalisco, 100%. Aztec, 100%, basically. I could convert a province in Nahuatl. Oh, Guatemala and over there. Sure, let's convert places to your religion, because otherwise we're gonna have unrest here. I'm gonna core the land. Make core. Subjects. Yeah, Totonac, I want to free you. Break vassalization, but truce with me is July next year. Okay. Let's bring all mercs, mostly mercs actually, because we're gonna have quiche separatists. We're gonna stand in the hills with Zeta, and we'll have the 2 stacks of mercs fight in here because we're replenishing us. Yeah, flat. And then we're gonna go after Tonala. Yeah. Because we overwhelmed them. Shorty, we must force our neighbor. Hey, Shorty, you ate your neighbor. How cute. I might force you to just release and then break immediately the guarantee and then see what I do. Because Itza, we have a truce until 72, so that's a few years. Uh, 7 and a 9. I know they're going to be in the 9, so move into here. Missionary is tirelessly working. Yeah, Teotihuacan, I think I'm gonna drop... Well, no, I want to drop you first. Well, you after. Because on next reform, Totonac is gonna break on his own. But I'd rather have the truce countdown start counting before I go after them. Before I have to go after them. Improve relations with you. Do I have a royal marriage with you? I don't think so. No, you're just my vassal. Again, I'll break the vassalization so I can go after him later. I would really like to seize this province from him though before. Sadly, he's gonna be... I can't seize from him, right? Yeah, they need to be under 50% liberty desire. So that gives me access to Yucatan and it gives me access to the entire bay, so actually spy on Campeche and Jiu to remake claims. Instead of counting on my neighbors. Repsha, oh, you don't have a truce with us anymore, and you're allied with Chichimeca. You're gonna be a good doom reducer. April, I want to drop my vassal first. And truce is July. Okay. Stay here for the moment, stay in Mexico, we're fine. No, don't run away, sir! I'm gonna destroy his fort. You're friend with Chichimeca only. Up here. A traveling minstrel. Free stab? Yeah, free stab. I'll take free stab. Thank you. Free stab is best stab. June. Because he doesn't have a fort. He does. He probably doesn't, yeah. Not with his 6 starting dev. You, sir, are no longer a vassal of me. Sure, it cost me 25 prestige, but I don't have to bother with you again. And in 5 years, we have our truce is ended, and I can go after you. And now I need to beat up people for blood. And I'll go to here. We'll start with a 5k of Chichimeca. And we'll tell vassals to stay defensive on this one. Until I've hunted their armies. Yeah, Flower Wars again, so like, yes, I know. Repsha. Flowers War. This is a... oh, these are still native, so it's a tier 1 fort, so we can let the... well, let these guys, the Xagzoom guys, deal with it. So you... I've Doom, good. Actually, you guys go back together here. They're too small to dare attack, hopefully. Bad Omens. I'll pay the admin points for the Doom reduction. No, don't waste your manpower on these poor little guys. Waste them on me. That's the second army. Second army, come down here. No, don't murder my target. Thank you. Just with Yokotan has ended. Cool, because I have access through here still, as long as I keep him. Ulima, would you give me mill access, please? I'm your friend, you would do that for me, right? Thank you! Gotcha! That's 7 Doom reduction. Okay, now we can say, hey, vassals. Offensive! Go! Exactly, massive on charge! I do get a little bit of Doom reduction for occupying provinces. But it's 0.05 per province development. Let's see, 5. 0.25 Doom. 0.35 and 0.4. So 1 whole Doom removed from occupying all of that. Mercs, you can go out. You guys can go back behind Mexico. Behind Mexico. Really, you need that many men? And nobody else is gonna come in, obviously. So... here. Have 1 man. I should maybe send 2, but I'm that evil. But have Mr. 3 Siege. That I can grant you. And that, as much as I enjoy you, I don't like being over limit, so Lauren is back. These guys are already out of men. No. Oh, it's our free company. Yeah, let's free the free company. Goodbye, free company. Let it replenish its men, which is going to take some time. And I want the religious festival. Give me the religious festival in 3 years. For 10 more doom reduction. Okay, done. Do I make you a Mesoamerican tributary too? Yeah, let's make you a Mesoamerican tributary. Make Mesoamerican, give me all your ducats. There you go, you guys can march back out. I if I can still convert provinces to Nahuatl. Oh, I have 2 missionaries apparently. Oh, why do I have 2 missionaries? Where did I get my second missionary from? Cholula, Conquest of Cholula. Okay. Well, I won't complain about that. Expanding on Huag, that sounds this one. Permaclaim on Terra Caliente. I don't need this yet. Rivaling Peruptia. That would mean fighting Colima. I want to fight you, but I want to take your land. Subjects. Go back to snoozing. You don't pay me money. No, don't pay me money. Give me mill points. I need to catch up on mill points, so... Even if it's 4 mill point a year... Yeah, 1, 1, 1, 1, all of you. Give me 1, all of you. Because the Yucatan would be a great war. Kokomes, Xiu, and Chortli. Kokomes, Xiu, and Chortli, from who I could free someone. Yeah, we're converting to Nahuatl, that's fine. Yeah, this sounds great. That sounds like a great plan. You're on 2. You're 2. And your third friend is Kokomes, Xiu, and Chortli. Xiu, Kokomes, which is Kokomes, Xiu, Chortli. Yeah, we can do that. Move to the Cholula, because we need to get back under 25 per doom to get our 3rd reform. And that won't happen without fighting people. Doom progression is 6.1 a year. And in 3 years we can get another -10. I have claims. That means if I have a claim I can take the land, which is very, 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 very tempting. But then I have claims on all of them. Wait, would that mean I could declare on... I know I have a truce with you. But could I declare on you? I have claims. Cool. Zhu, are we at truce? No. We are not at truce. That's good. Having the claims and being able to declare for the claims. Just don't take the claims. That means I could actually go after this guy. Starting from Tribland. Zapotec, Fapanek, I would like him to reappear, but if we can only grab the 3k here, I'll grab the 3k here. Otomi declared on Chichimeca. Well, go for it, Otomi. Jalisco and Guamar. Guamares and Jalisco and subjects. I have no CB on you, but I have a CB on you. Brings in your vassals the same. Flowers War. Colima, please cancel the mill access. I should be improving trust with people like Zapotec. Need to curry favors with you, Zapotec. Even if it's slow. Well, no, you're fine on trust. But although more positive trust, around 17%, you're fine. Everyone's gonna be fine, actually. It's Slapnek here that I need to curry favors with. Or I could just break like him and come back later and tributarize again and you're not on Miltech 3? Nope, you're not. Admin Tech 2? Yeah, now we're on 40%. We won't get it much cheaper, so... Okay, you're running away, so no point in running away. Go back to Gomaris and we'll... Because he's probably hiding here where I have absolutely no access. Our diplomat died. How dare he die? Improve relations again. You're here, you're staying. 3 ducats a month, not bad. Even at war and even reinforcing a bit. Or, you know, 115, so 4 ducats a month, I'll take that. Have Doran leader, yeah, have Doran leader. See if we can do something like this. No, you're going around, okay. Actually, what I should be doing... Their subject is disloyal, they're not gonna join. So is actually like one guy behind. So all the murder is doom reduction. Yep, 9,000. 9 doom! Now we let him rebuild armies, and as he rebuilds, we just jump them one after the other. Are you not rebuilding your armies, sir? Are you out of money that you don't have people to rebuild your armies? Do I need to be a bit less threatening? Yeah, core finished. Do I need to retreat a bit further into my own lands? You see you rebuild? Yeah, there you are. Good, 25th of April. Because that's one doom, one doom. Select, take Mr. 3 Siege, go ahead. Or actually, no, take Doran. Yes, it's going to be a slower siege, but... Sure, I'll help him out. I don't know what who I'm helping out, but I'm helping out. 25th of April. Oh no, that's next month. You have no leader. Okay. 17th of April. I want to arrive on the 26th. 22nd. 27th. 24th. March back out, and... Oh no! 2,000 men? I got murderized. That's too doom. Oh no, that's sad. So sad. And let's pull the trigger again. See if that works. As long as it works, we can start again. Want 20 ducats? Sir? Yeah, he's doing it 3 times. 3 of them. Yay! Is this a top tier fort? This is not a top tier fort. I know someone who would be yelling at me saying it's disgusting, but no, I have no shame. I can't get to there. I have access to Colima. No. Don't march on the recruiting provinces. They are very, very precious. Noble families feud. Tlacopan. This gold is gonna hurt my income. Try to settle the issue. Yes, go back to giving me men. Both of them. And now Xalisco. No, Xalisco! You declared freedom, right? Didn't ya? No. Wait. Yes, you're in a single war against him. But no! I was going to recruit men that I could stack wipe for Doom. Okay, I guess the game doesn't want me to cheese it. Ooh. Go to capital. And go back to inland. And he's even gonna take the capital. Ooh! Yeah, he holds the capital. Move out. Not gonna help. I did some murder. That was great. Sacrifice a human heart again. It's fine. I am not annoyed at all. You can hear it in my voice. Each of Gomaris is done. Do I want Gomaris? Because he's gonna eat that. So, Tonala. No, I'm actually just gonna force you to... You know, oh, cancel subjects. There we go. Cancel your 2 subjects. Give me ducats. And give me war reps for however long it's gonna last. Get back from Otomi. We didn't take nothing. We did take some Doom reduction. We went down from... We reduced a good amount of Doom. That's good. I'm happy for the amounts of Doom. Totonac is preparing to attack Aztec in a war of aggression. '71, 3-4 years. Boo, not fun. No fun. I guess we go after Yokotan. For big Doom war reduction. 68. I wonder how long ago we got our first to 95. Because first reform was in 52. So we're... And we had to wait roughly 2 years after that. So 52, that would be 50, 54, 64. We're on 14 years? Wish we would say how long we have had here, but we're just on a regular Aztec game now. Yo, Yokotan! Wait, who do I have truces with is the question. I have a truce with Campeche. It's easier like this. Who do I not have a truce with? Totsil is 71. Donal is probably gonna disappear. Colima, you're my ally for the moment. Big Imp is on for the moment. Now let's go for Yokot. No. I have a royal marriage. Well, shucks for the royal marriage. You thought a royal marriage would protect you? Well, you were wrong. The next reform is going to be staff costs. Oh no, not my fortress under siege, how dare they? Yo, about this fortress under siege thing. Maybe I can do something about this fortress under siege thing. And subjects, be supportive. I'm gonna lead the charge, but I need you to follow. Yeah, Totalek declared war on Aztec. There's nobody there to protect them, so easy. And it'll be a good occasion to declare war on them, force them to release them. Oops, they had a change of mind. They had a 13 Doom change of mind. Or something like that. Yes, I can. Oh, that works. Cool. Glorious. 24. These guys and these guys. May not do this and this. Well, it says it's faster this way, but how far are they willing to run? Too far is the answer. Too bad. I mean, that was still a good doom reduction. That was a good doom reduction. I'll let the vassal deal with the rest of the war. And we're gonna go peace out other people. So I do think that all of them doing whatever they should manage. Yes, you can catch the 1,000 in people. Yay, 1,000 murdered in people. One doom. Who else am I at war with? Up here. Jiu! Let's go take care of Jiu. Jiu sounds like a great place to go. You guys are gonna go to Jiu. You guys are gonna stand right next to Jiu. In the box. There's 2k guys here. I kind of want to go after the 2k guys. Can I go after 2k guys? Is it serious to run after 2k guys that I want to murder? We're going straight for Mexico. Oh, they're chased by Zapotec. Zapotec's probably gonna murder them. Yeah, they're probably gonna murder them up there. I need 9,000 men for this, so zoop. Go slightly above. Go with 18th of July. Okay, I have time to finish this. I want to arrive on 19th of July. Good omens, 5 doom and a free stamp, thank you. When? That's 17th. There's 18th. 19th! Move in. And then as soon as it's done, we'll move right back. Oh, 11,000 men? 11,000 men to murder? I'll take 11 doom reduction. Look, it's 11 walking 12 doom reduction. Move out. We murdered the guy, and he's starting again. We're sieging. Actually, we're out. Shortly, you could just, you know, stop sieging it. It's fine. When's my free company back? Because, oh, I can have an independent army and a grand company and a new free company, not the crappy free company. So many mercs. So much manpower. So much blood sacrifices. Timal, do you like these guys? No, you don't like these guys, so thank you. I saw more than 1k down there. You're gonna want Doran to zoom it a little bit faster. Hi, 2k men. That's 2 doom. I hate this, where as long as you're blocked by hostile fort, you cannot determine. Well, no, do it like this. It's fine. You're not even recruiting troops again. Boo! But I want you to recruit troops. Ooh, 1k men. We go running after 1k men, or no? We wait until this one falls. Let's be honest. Let's be real. Because you know it's 1k men. It's fine. It's only 1 doom. The juicy price is down here. That's a juicy price of lots of men to murderize. Absent Persian doesn't matter. Can I catch them? Jiu, peace out. No, because you have 7,000 men. I want to... Let me murder 7,000 of your men, and then we can peace out, okay, Jiu? Deal? I think we have a deal. Smack, 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 smack. There we go, 7.5 doom reduction. Jiu, you can now be peaced out. White peace. I'm even that kind, I'm giving you a white peace so that in 5 years, I can come back for more massacres. I'm gonna bankrupt them, I think, before anything else. Lose ducats or lose prestige? Ah, lose ducats, that's fine. I have the ducats. Oh, I could go and grab this guy. Nope, he's getting murderized. Can I grab this guy? Or is Earthquake? Praise the god of providence and ruler of the night. We lose manpower and we lose doom. I like losing doom. Or we praise Quetzalcoatl, god of wisdom and life. So that is ducats and dip points. That's ducats, that's manpower and admin points. Manpower and mill. Or we praise the god of death. For 25, I don't want the, no. Yearly prestige and discipline, moral of army and yearly prestige. Stab cost, yearly prestige and advisor cost. Gives us ducats and for the dip points. National unrest and yearly legitimacy. I mean, we know that we don't get anything from murdering rebels. So, God of Providence and Ruler of the Night, it is. For 5 years. He's not rebuilding men, boo. Why is he not rebuilding men? Oh, please tell me you're gonna unsiege that. Actually, go sleep. No more fighting. No fighting. No, we go back up to here, that way. At least here. Flower Wars against Huastec. Oh! Huastec won. Hi, Huastec! Murdered. Totonac Separatists. They might still succeed. I don't know why, how they got it, but... Hi, shortly fight people. Can I murder you 4 shortly people? So if I can get a full army of... No, because we don't have Zhu anymore. It's Kokomes up here. Yeah, Kokomes. But Kokomes probably still has some form of an army, right? Let me have some form of an army. Yes, there's the one, the form of their army. Oops. Boom, 1 doom. You lose 1 doom per 1,000 men murdered. Stack wipes. Great. Hey, Yokotani guy. Maybe I can catch Yokotani guy. Who knows? You're not going to be able to occupy the fortress, so get out. Now they're going to hide in the jungle, so might as well finish this war. And their capital is enough, and yeah. And shortly, I want shortly to spit out that guy so I can have 2 guys. But the only goal is to reduce doom. Kokotan, if you're giving me 1 doom reduction like this, I will gladly take it and say thank you. Boom. Oh, Mercs apparently didn't... I didn't get 1 from Merc murder. Okay, so it has to be murdered by me for it to get the reduction. And shortly 2k men, they're hiding somewhere. Subjects. Yar. Yeah, you have a 2 siege pip, I'm not gonna give you any more. Did someone else declare on you is the big question. Nope, not yet. Although, you know, pizza. Yeah, he's not even trying here, so... Actually, we'll see if... Well... Boogs, let's go. You didn't come and border me. Rude. Oh, rebels. They're now waddle rebels compared to the Huasteki men who are Mayan. So, I'm gonna have issues beating these guys up. And they don't have a fort here, so they're not gonna be able to hold them. Itza's opinion goes up, or Itza's opinion of me goes down. Itza is this guy. Do I care about his opinion? He already hates my guts. So... I get Mexico gets local goods produced. No, I want local goods produced. I don't care about trade modifiers here. Produce more goods. More shiny goods. The shinier, the better. Two for peace. Would you release these guys? Nope. Okay. I guess more continues on you. Do I fit 15 here? Yeah, I should fit 15 with the general's maneuver pips. Rebels. You know you could walk? It would be faster than, you know, teleporting? But who am I to, you know... Legal reforms! 100 admin, we get laws of until the end of the game for monthly autonomy change. Until the end of the game? Let us implement! Implement that immediately! Oh, shortly. Now shortly, peace out. Spit them out. And give me ducats. Hey, look who's back! I'll give him a little bit of time to get friends, but he's guaranteed until 86. And check them out, cancel the mill access. Oh no, what am I gonna do? With a cancelled mill access? Terrorized. We're actually good on mill points, so before the end of the year, flip you back to min. 300 from you, 300 from you, 312 for Peripsha, and 300 from you. And again, yes, we have passed 3 reforms. The first one for Do. No, we haven't. Have we done that one? No, we haven't done that one. We've done 2 out of 5. I need another war. Yokotan, you want white peace? You want white peace, and I have claims all over you, so as long as I don't take the land, I'm fine. Ducats, can I pillage your capital though? No. Demand sacrifice. Oh, fire my Tenali, because I can do this. Religious festivals. Sadly, I'm 2 over. I should have noticed that earlier. Ripshot. That, and I'm going to take the sacrifices. And give up claims here for some prestige, because I might need them. Next would be Colima. Breaking with Colima. Warning, Xalisco. Yeah, you made Tonala your trib. I'm gonna warn you. Colima, I have news. We're no longer friends. You. Do I have a truce with you still, Itza? Yes, 72 in December. Okay. Can seize land, all estates loyal. Yes, 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 please. Nope, I was not entirely. They were not all loyal. Commoner flaunting his wealth. Yes, perfect. Yes, do flaunt your wealth, Mr. Commoner. Because that's another reform. Subject check. Who is going to be very pissed at me? 1, 2, 3 people. Hey, look, I have exactly 50 prestige. Tlapanek, do I want... Yeah, Tlapanek I want to keep. Anyways, they're all... Yeah, I want to keep all of my subjects, so... you have no debt, so I will just placate you. You have debt, sir. You don't have debt. Placate. And Zapotek, you don't have debt either. Placate. Right. Yeah. There. Now we go to here. Pick our third reform, which is going to be the stamp cost. Reform passed. We got the Doom. Got rid of most of it. Sadly, it's going to... These aren't going to count. Aztec, we have a truce with... Aztec is 83. So I guess next year we declare on you? Yeah, December 72. Third army engage. Mercs, you stay behind. And I see some people drilling. Which means I should start thinking about taking my Miltech 3 too, because... They're still on 2. You are ahead of time, which is good. That means I get to the neighboring bonus. I get a 5% discount on my Miltech. Hey, hey, hey! We're gonna save up on the dip for this. And we're not gonna conquest because reforming is gonna become easier and easier as long as we keep on fighting people. Land technology made useless. Ignore them. Wish it would tell. It would put a little box of done, done, not done, something like that. Units arrived. Yes, units have arrived. No, but I wanted the Mayan Highlands. I might want to make Colima tributary. And break a tributary. I ignore his bliss, that's fine. Reminder, we're not overextended, we're good. Wandering Sorcerer. Let the locals deal with him. That's Itza, your friend with Kokomes, and Chaktemal. Chaktemal and Kokomes. So all of them are going to be grouped up. They bring 7, 8, and 4, so I'll tell all subjects to sleep. Only engage in defensive, or even sleep. Stay in your territory. If you get engaged in your territory, you're allowed to reply. You're going to... Yeah, Toan Panak. Yeah, they're going to manage to release. That might have reset the truce with these guys, which would be great. Well, this guy. Now we just need to murder. And we have men, we have force limit, we have everything. We're glorious. Yeah, we have 40 force limit. Oof. 40 glorious force limit. 69 Doom. We gain 3.3 Doom per year. Talk about speeding up reforms or something like that. My question is, do we have the recent Nahuatl reforms? Yeah. But that doesn't seem to stack. Nope. Doesn't stack. We're good. I don't want to change my deities, but I could go for monthly tonali gain, but I don't need monthly tonali gain. So I'm just here to smack people. I'm not here to conquer yet. Tlapanek, 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 Tlapanek. Three layers for trust. Sorcerer disappears! 5 prestige! Yay! Pizza and Kanpesh. Kanpesh, you're only allied with Chaktimal. And Yugotan would let me through. Yugotan would give me access. Thank you. We go murder Kanpesh. Did they remove the fort? Yes, they removed their fort because we took their money and they couldn't pay for it. They ran away, you sons of beeps. You go and occupy their fort, which you won't be able to siege, so go there. I'll go hunt them. Countryside sorcerer returns. Local autonomy. At this point, if he's gonna come back and forth... And we'll pull the 1k out here just before we jump them, just to invite them to remake their unit. Group. You have 5 maneuver, you have 4. Oh, right. Oh, that works. Oh, you're on 3. Zoop, 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 zoop. There we go. Much better. Now we can attack. Yucatan Company, you're gonna go here. June 21st. Always from the start. Good job. So 21st of June. Question of rights. I don't want to sacrifice the prestige, so I'm taking the province. And I core this. And you, who's been my vassal for a while, I might just annex you. Except if I annex you, all of my other vassals are gonna be pissed, and I don't like that. Ooh, 35. Back to 25, I'm good on that, it's fine. Yes, 22nd. 21st, you're done with your guys, so... No, I arrived too fast. Game, you lied to me. Our master recruiter has died. Boo. Recruit someone else. Land maintenance for more money. More love armies for more smash. More smash. Decline of the merchant class, that's okay. Oh, you want to play that game here? Oh, if you want to play that game there, then we're going to play that game there. And that game here with your capital. Right? Yes. Except this time, Governor's flaunting his wealth. Yes, lose me that Doom. I'll pay all the admin points for that. Repsha wants a royal marriage. I am going to decline because I might break the trip status at some point. War taxes down? Yeah, I can go with war taxes down. Reach at least 100 development in the nation. Yup. 30 dev on Mexico. Yup. 5 different vassals. We're on 3 out of 5. We could try and go to 5 on with the last reform. That way we'll have 5 subjects. Humiliated rival. Sure, I'll take the war taxes because that's just going to save me money for the moment. And given how fast we're gaining splendor, sure. Because I can have 2 more subjects. Like, you know, on Pesh and Chaktemal. Rightful ownership. Where? Oh, Quakeswala. Oh, I just took it. Mine. Evil vassal, mine. And if you want to break, you can break. I'm fine. Come on, murder. Walk out. 23rd of October. I'm gonna let them. No, not there. Start, keep in your capital again. Go. Totsil wants I forget where my subjects are. Totsil here. When you're surrounded by my vassal and an ally, nope. I don't want the unrest right now because we do have a faction of Aztec noble rebels to fight. Siege of Biddies is done. Okay. (23rd of October), and the siege of here will start in November. Or I just take him and just white piece this guy out, and then, you know, cycle again and again on people. Murder! Have Dorn. And once you're done murdering... Nah, it's too slow. Just finish him off. One doom. Teotihuacan. No. Lapanek, yes. Lapanek, you're fighting attack against Campeche. Yeah, that's my... yeah, that is my war! That's my war. I remember what wars I declared. Go Totonac separatists. One doom. Yeah, if I drop you, the Teotihuacan is jumping you. I might drop Teotihuacan on 1st of January though. and threaten Yokotan. Well, not threaten Yokotan, but tell him that, you know, show him a thing, an evil thing or say, check him out, you can go out for peace. I'll just take all your ducats. I have currently 0 owned by me, so if I take me or non-tribs, yeah. So next war with Kokomes, I subjectize Kokomes, and we're good. And that's the rating of Chichen Itza. I gain a lot of Tonali, and that will be giving me the, not exactly that, but I'll have claims on everything. Sacrifice a prisoner for 5 Doom. That's all my subjects. No, I'll go with just the low Doom. Just a low Doom rep. Colima wins our truce, 75. Well, sounds like next year. And you didn't find friends. Then we can go after Xalisco, because he has no truce with me. And hopefully murder him a bit. Hopefully they release someone here, and that's also progress. You're gonna become my vassal. And we're gonna release maybe Quixotic. Be more on the diplomat. No, not my diplomat. How dare he die. Get back here, diplomat. You were good on improving relations. Tier 2. Do I afford a tier 2? Honestly, yeah. Sorcerer caught. Lose 10 Doom. Yeah. Murder him. Oh. And but because we punished the sorcerer, we got 10 Doom. Lost Doom, gain Doom. Yeah, only losing 0.48, that's okay. Even our war chest, 0.48 ducats is more than fine. Cruelty of mercs. A Campeche area can be that. Oh, they already murdered them. Come on, can we get a 35%, please? We do have 3 siege pips. Thank you. Let's get black flagged first. Walk home, and then we black flag ourselves. I'm already black flagged here. Come on, other guys. Campeche, sue for peace. You are now an Aztec vassal. Who owes me a lot of money. I am going to immediately improve with you, except I have to wait a month. 40 Doom. Colima would be next war. So everyone goes to... I think we can go in from our tributary land. We'll see. Colima has a fort, but all his provinces are accessible. And he has no friends. I'm very sorry. Well, I'll wait until the end of the year. End of the year, I break you free, so in 5 years I can go after you two. I still have Totsil and here and a few people around here that I can go after. We should be approaching the edge of madness, by the way. And Colima. No, Aztec is 77. Oof. 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 No, that's actually not. No war here. Unless we go after Xalisco, if we can have a war with him. I don't have a CB on him. Boo! You only have Tonala, and Tonala have a truce. Yeah, until 78. I don't want to wait 4 years, because that's too many years of doom. Can we march back to here? Yeah, we can. Mercs. Oh, real army here. Mercs are gonna go one step forward. Because we don't have a truce with you! And yeah, I'm gonna drop Teotihuacan in January. Ooh, can I demand sacrifices? Of all our subjects by 10%. Nah, release. Bye! So maybe I can release 2 people from him or something like that. We should get unblack flagged in our vassal's land. Worst case, we can unblack flag ourselves here, but... Pizza! Declare. You are a friend with Kokomes, and checked him out right under. Perfect! This is Flower Wars.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Lang and Raiders! Welcome, Lang and Raiders. How are you, Lang? Are you still on your Stellaris? What were you playing? Welcome, Lang! Welcome to all of you, Raiders. Lang, how was your... Or were you on Rimworld? Was it... No, today... Was today Rimworld? I've been playing a lot. Rimworld, I think, yeah. Everyone's been playing Rimworld. Best game in the world. E04, you mean, Trickady? Hello, Trickady. Welcome, welcome. As you can guess from the name up here, for those who know E04, I'm playing as the Aztec. For the more fine connoisseurs of EU4, I'm going for achievement hunting. I'm going for the 2 achievements of the Aztecs. The first one is On the Edge of Madness, which, given that I read up on Doom and planned it, is actually relatively easy. You don't need to stay at 95 Doom for 20 years. You just need to hit it once and then not hit 100 afterwards. E04 was fun, but Rome might beat it by a lot. I'll say politely disagree. You are... No, I do enjoy watching people play RimWorld and the stories that develop, but I prefer E04. And we're going for the Sunset Invasion. We are currently on 2 reforms, working towards our 3rd reform. We just need to get this Doom down. Our Doom is absolutely under control, where it's going up by 3.7 per year, which is basically nothing. And yeah, we're on very little provinces. The issue we're having is finding people to beat up, to kill their men, to reduce our Doom. That's the big issue in this that I'm having for my 3rd and probably 4th. No, we have the stab. We have 3 reforms. We're going for the 4th one, which is probably going to be this one. And then we'll finish with the tribal expansion, at which point we can't accumulate any more Doom, which is sad, which is a bit sad because yes, it gives tech cost and idea cost increase, but it also gives aggressive expansion and tonality gain modifiers up. You got sick of UFR after 400 hours. Yeah, I'm on 3,400 and I'm still not bored of it. So we join in, we murder people. Every time we murder people, we lose as many casualties as our armies inflict. Sadly, not all of everyone's armies. It's a bit sad. And then we send the mercs forward. We tell our vassals that they can sleep in their own lands. They're fine. They're safe. This guy's going to be broken off when we reform. I need to get another 15 before anything else. This one is 87. I'm not going to wait 87 to lose 10 Doom from that. We'll have to find a way. Agent of Gomar. Oh, right, I have to give him a few more men because it's a bit silly and he can't do fights on his own. Actually, we'll do it the other way around. So we put Mr. Super Siege on the fight. This general that we're sending in has 3 siege pips, which is heckin' amazing. Oh no, my fortress is under siege. What am I gonna do? You do enjoy RimWorld 3. Yeah. Zeta is also a RimWorld enjoyer. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Have Doran. No, I can't until this fort falls. Peten, I'm not gonna be happy with you, Peten. And I declared a flower war on you, so I'm gonna conquer your 2 provinces. No, because I'm gonna be on negative prestige. I have to be careful with my prestige. I can't do just what I want with my prestige. But it's fine, they don't have super duper siegers like super duper sieger like me. And this is actually gonna become a state temporarily. And this is gonna take a defensive edict. Just, you know, to lengthen the things. 43 days to my 34. I am still currying favors slowly with Tlapanek down here that I don't want to break off. I don't have any allies, so just keep on improving with my subjects. Well, yeah, Campeche is actually a good target. Because each time I reform, I give 40% Liberty Desire to all of my subjects. The ones who are already disloyal when I click the button, break off. So I'm slowly working on Tlapanek because Tlapanek specifically has a little bit of a trust issue with me. Speaking of which, upgrading favors. We'll cash in our favors. Trade favors for trust, there we go. And go back to currying favors in a month. Since we're just waiting on the sieges to finish. And there we go, on the edge of madness. As Aztec reach 95 Doom, then go 20 years without Doom hitting 100. This is just as slow as GTA 6. Yeah, E05, yeah. I mean, if it's to make a masterpiece of a game, I am all up for waiting. I would love to have it perfectly ready and polished and available tomorrow. But if I have to wait until next year, I'll wait until next year if that means it's a great polished game. Achievement 1 done. No, I don't want to core these because these are still half states. Doom. Ooh, lose 5 Doom? Yeah, I'll lose 5 Doom and gain dip points. 32 Doom. This is a lot of Doom reduction here. A very big lot of Doom reduction. Oh, siege of there done. Move in. And if you want to go together on the fortress, please feel free to do so. No? Okay, 1k men, okay, I'm fine. I'll take 1k men. And you guys come in a bit after, because we're still gonna need some help for this fort. That's 27. Consolidate, leave these guys behind. You and the mercs. We're hunting them. They're probably gonna retreat very, very far away. Actually, move to here. You go occupy there. How many men do I have? I have 11k to their 12. I have morale, they don't. Okay, you go occupy Belize. Yeah, because if they scatter, they're dead. Wait, do I want to attack these guys? Answer is yes. I think they broke after January, because that's going to be another 5.5 doom reduction. Do I have a full army? Yes. Full army. You cancel those guys. You can move up to here, and 6th of February. Just waiting for these guys to hold the siege. No, because these guys, it needs to be my armies that come and murder them. Oh. Do that, please. You can join those guys. Now I need to peace out as fast as possible so I can get the reform through. Which would work, because I'm... Would you take a white piece, Kokomis? I'll be back in 5 years, thank you very much. Do I want my diptech? Yes, I want my diptech because I can't get it any cheaper. And we'll stop when we start needing the Renaissance, so once we reach Miltech 4. Another doom reduction. Can I get Chaktimal, Super Peace? Answer is yes, but the question is, who do I have truces with soon? Itza has unconditionally surrendered. You're gonna drop off, which is fine. I dropped you out, which is fine, because I'm gonna have truces with you soon, TM. The next truce is Colima in March 77, 1 year from now. 1 year from now is going to be 3.7, less than 3.7 if I pass a reform. I'm good. Check him out. Would you white peace out? Yes, you would. Thank you for your doom reduction, sir. I'm now going home. Through Yucatan. After beating up these guys, we're gonna go beat up the guys on the other side. I don't have access, I just have access to Ryokotan, it's just costing me 1 dip slot. That's all. Itza! Super Peace, I want you to remove your fort. So I will take all your ducats and war reps for a 7-year truce. Hopefully you're too poor to keep the fort and you break the fort. Oh, if I accept Maya, I can get this one for National Unrest, that cost modifier. Woo! I like that. Give more of that. Give me more of that sweet thing. Oh, and we're at peace. We have 1 stab. We can pass our next reform. Which, honestly, the dip relation +1, yeah? Wait, who are we gonna lose and can we placate? No, Zapotec is just gonna become disloyal, which is sad, but he's not gonna break. Same for Tlapanek. Yeah, we're good. Take that. You will regret this. Black news. Flowers war against you. Yay! But we still have a truce with because I released him a bit earlier. Yeah, 78. 2 years. But Kolima's the next war. Zapotec and Tlapanec. Tlapanec, am I still getting... No, I'm not getting any favors with you. If I curry favors, do I curry favors at any rate? Yeah, still at 0.21. I'm good. Subjects. Zapotec, do you have any... You don't have any debt, which is sad. I mean, worst case, they break off on the last war, and then I go after all of them, one after the other, so I'm not that worried by it. And now our doom increase is of 0.7 a year. The last reform is going to be right around the corner, and then I think we just go ham. Salisco wants a friendship. No, you're my next. You're my next. One of my next Tonali wars. So no. Otomi, I am not certain that I want to be. No and no. Military divided. Must always attack. Right, you would not give me access. Aztec, you would not give me access. When do I have a... You're a friend with Xalisco. Do you have any CB on Xalisco? No. And truce with you is up in 3 years, right? Yeah. Although, if I go here, I can then break my access with Yokotan, black flag myself, walk out, and re-ask for the access if need be. That'll work. Since I can always walk back to the province I came from, I'm not in my land. Yokotan, thank you very much, but I would like to cancel the mill access. Campeche. Yeah, Campeche we can still improve. He's already on 200 relations, so call him back. If I cancel that, normally this should get me black flagged. Perfect, and I can walk. God bless knowing the rules of... God bless knowing black flagging rules in EU4. $14.76. Totsil. Subject here, I'm not certain I want to keep you, Totsil. Because you're on 41. I might demand additional tribute, by the way. We're flipping back to something important, namely mill points. Keep them loyal, actually paying off their debt would be a good idea. Campeche doesn't have debt. Surprising. Otomi. Damn, guys, could you please have debt like you? Repsha. It's only 5%, but that's fine. I'll take it. Nice. Pile of debt. I will pay debt for you. I am that kind of person who will pay off your debt, only to keep you loyal to integrate you faster. These guys I would like if they could actually do something for me. And it's December this year, right? For Colima? No, it's March next year. Hi, Colima. Missing 1k men somewhere. Or they just didn't replenish. They didn't replenish, okay. It's March next year. We're slightly low on Crown Land, but we can't seize yet. 77. Ooh, 3rd of March? Ooh, we'll do that. And we shall unstate this because estate rebels only spawn up in state and land. Repsha, I can keep you as a trib. I shall agree to keep you as a... You're my trib. You're paying me good You're giving me mill points. I like your mill points. My goal now is to reach mill tech 4 to be intimidating for my subjects. Totonac, they found managed to overcome. Ooh! Hello, Totonac! Hello, Totonac! Just with Kalima too, but your friend, you have no friends. Flowers War. Give me my 7 doom reduction from here, and let's go occupy that immediately. Actually, you move to there, you move to there. We're not gonna play tag with that. Well, no, we're not gonna. Maybe we play tag with here. If they do anything here, but they don't seem to. Oh, they are. Too late. No, I didn't. Okay, I cancelled it. I'm gonna get my 1 doom while I work on this guy. Take Mr. Siege Pip. Big Doran. Old Religious Festival, 1487. 10 years. Game. I think I'll have reformed before that. Like, I'll have gotten the last reform before that. So... Oh man, crap, he ran away. Get back here. Get back here, sorry. I'm... Second of August. All subjects... Yeah, all subjects are on sleeping. Prisoner! 5 army tradition, lose 5 doom. Yeah, too bad army tradition. Goodbye doom! Is minus 5 doom? When you gain 0.7 a year? Easy. There, bump! Governor's flaunting his wealth, yeah, yep. Reduce the doom too. No, not Mr. 3 Siege. Well, lasted while it lasted. Wandering Sorcerer, get the local autonomy. It's gonna be local, he's gonna be sorcering for a while locally, and then 22nd of September. At this point, it's actually worth it to to let the doom pop and back. And at this point, I might actually start conquering the land because it's not the extra doom that I'm getting for it. Have an 80% reduction. They're very cute by doing that. Okay, surrender. We'll let them build our last little unit because that's 1 more free doom. Mesoamerican tributary Otomi declared war on Totonac. That's fine. That's fine because he's not going to exist anymore, don't worry. Just let me murder this guy before you arrive, okay? Bad omens. Yes, lose 10 doom. Actually, march in and just stay here this time. Oof, 1 doom. 29. And I guess with Colima, we're going to start the conquest and then we're going to say, we win! Press the we win button and something like that. Because again, I'm not even going to wait until 87. I'm not going to wait 10 years to reform. And it will have taken me about 25 years to reform Aztec. To fully reform the religion, so getting ready for the colonizers and starting to colonize elsewhere, consolidate the region, etc, etc, etc. But since I basically have truces with everyone, and permaclaims on everyone, sorcerer caught! Yay! I'm gonna say kill him. Maybe people are going to be unhappy with me killing the sorcerer, but, you know, what can you do? Yeah, because it's not the little extra doom we're going to get that's going to change much. Yoink, that's mine. Aztec and Yucatan. Actually, I gained Flowers War against Yucatan. And Core, Musani. Core. Yoink. See if you matter for something. So now I have to think a little bit of what I do and who I attack. Because 19, we would break free. We would lose Tlapanek and Zapotec. I don't want to lose Zapotec. So maybe we do one more war against Colima, possibly against Xalico. Make them Mesoamerican tributaries just to reduce doom and gain prestige, because you gain a lot of prestige from these wars. Aztec. 83, no, I'm not waiting 5 years. These ones we could also wait it out and do another silly war or two. Because we went from 0.7 to, sorry, 1.3 with our conquesting of these 3 provinces. Oh no, 1.3 a year? We need to kill 1,300 men per year to reduce doom. Trade Quetzal feathers. Yes, I will get good opinion of Totsil. Bonk. 9. Colima. Ooh, Coixhuaca. Who dat? This guy. Oh boy. That's good. All Gucci for me. Colima. I don't have a CB on you. I thought I had a CB on you. And you, we saw the truce, right? Yeah. No. I have CB on you. Yeah. Flowers War. Flowers War, let's go. And that's going to be another 6. That should be another 6 doom gone. Yoink. You can come into here. There is no fort, so you'll manage. The big boy. I saw those 9k. Give me those 9k. Get back here. Or hide in Colima or something like that. You don't even have a general, sir. What you doing? Yeah, 5 doom. 5 doom. Actually, group, consolidate. I need 10k here. Yeah, I need 10k. Do something like that. And yeah, I know I'm losing money, but I'm running a tier 2 advisor for dip point reasons. Do I have access to Rio Grande now? Yeah! Push money my way, please and thank you. Political meddling has expired. Okay. Tlacopan and Tlaca. Tlacopan. Tlaxcala. This is a gold province. I'm gonna be. I'm supposed to earn money here, you know? So what I'm gonna do is this. Like this. Yes, that was a free Doom reduction, but at this point, Doom is a non-factor. You must be kidding. Oops. Sorry. Sorry I crushed your hopes, Colima. Oh no, my fortress is under siege. Do I get anything from rebels? I'm not for Doom. Yeah, no, rebels don't give Doom reduction. Ooh. The consolidation war up here in the Maya lands. My truce with Tonala has ended. Who's Tonala? What's a Tonala? And where is a Tonala? Not you, not you, not you. Tonala. I know of Tonala. I forgot of Tonala. Tonala! I remember him now. Should consolidate. Yeah, because 4 Doom ain't gonna do much for me. Ain't gonna do much. Is there anything game-changing for the Aztecs now compared to before the update? They got a new mission tree, revamped, and all of that. But besides that, nothing much. They got a Winds of Change level mission tree of, you know, that. And a whole thing around the Sunset Invasion, which but if you've played Maya, if you played Inca, it's gonna play mostly the same. Guatemala, you're friend with Aztec. And that's it, but you have a truce with me until 83, yeah. %. I can't surrender, but I would like one province from Colima. Maybe. I'd really like to keep Zapotec, but I need a prestige for that to placate at least 3 times for Zapotec. Tech cost down, cool. I have improved all I can. My issue is the Liberty Desire. Then again, I have claims on all of the down there. I don't mind going and conquering again. I just don't have a claim on these two. That's fine. But they're good vassals, and I'd like to keep these good vassals because they do pay me a little bit of ducats. I'll go deal with them, game. It's fine. Boo, they got control of the province. Wink. Colima, can I get just prestige from you? I need prestige. And in an ideal world, I take Colima. If I can. Colima and that province so I can declare on Xalisco. And start consolidating. Or I let them hold and then I see what I do with whoever I get. Perhaps I declare war on Colima. Yeah, no. Because you're my tributary, and while I do enjoy tributaries, I prefer vassals. Come on, Colima, give up. I want the prestige so I can placate at least one subject to keep him alive. After that, he can be disloyal all he wants. There's gonna be nobody to support their independence because they're all gonna be intrusives with me. Like, Totsil, I can break. It's fine. I'll break with them. We'll go after them at some point. I just want to be able to start going after people like you. Siege of Colima is done. I have to look at my mission tree before I do this. So we could take in a Colima vassal. That would work. We have available slots. Yeah, we can make him a vassal. That would work. Become... Oh, there's the offer. Make you a vassal. And take your ducats. And at this point, honestly... Oh, I need to stab at least one. Right, there's the other guy that I was going after. Duh. I might want to stab up now before... clergy... 26? There we go, no more unhappy clergy. What do they want? Base tax of 5 in Tulunkan. Easy. Total army at 75% of force limit. No thanks. And they want 30%. Nope, we'll go with this. Base tax of 5. Done. You recalculated my cost for things is down, right? Yep. Go to that. Peace you out. There. I demand sacrifices to fill up my tonali. Gone. My core. I can placate twice. Sadly, it's not enough for Tlapnek. Tlapnek, do you have debt? You don't have debt, which is rude. Actually, I can placate 3 times. So I can't keep Tlapanek, I would lose Zapotec. I'd like to keep both. My issue, you know, is the 128.7% from provinces developed by Overlord. And things by, well, event, provinces defection, and province developed by Overlord. Because they gain 40% per reform. I'd still have the vassalizations on them. Or at least the flower wars, and they're going to be less than 100 war score. The question is, what truces do I have coming up with whom? Kokomes, Chaktemal. Because I need, for missions, I need to look at my missions. This one, we're good. Rivaling Prepsha. Yeah, I just need to finish this mission, and we have all the Kolima subjects, so we're good. Birmingham on Jaliko. Gain the required areas that produce grain, we'll get the following. They get money, we gain a lot of ducats, not that we really needed the ducats. Sources of obsidian, I'm gonna want the province to conquer the provinces down there. And a little bit of money from the sources up there. Up there, I'm gonna want probably subject Jiu and conquer of Sokota. And Jiu, you're in the... Jiu, we actually have a truce. We don't have a truce anymore. Yeah, I don't see Jiu, so we could go outright conquer Jiu. Or subjugate Jiu as well after we lose 2 vassals. Well, only one, because I can keep Tlapanekin with a triple placate. Bring me to negative stuff. We don't, quote-unquote, only lose Zapotec, which is a nuisance. But Yucatan is still not really a friend. Because I have the Doom reduction, so I can go ham. The question is, when do I want to unlock the Colonist? Because from Vassal Land, I could go after Xalisco. Except I'm pretty certain I'm going to get a claim on them. By going here, rivaling Prepsha. That one will be done. All the lands in Huastec. Okay, I need to fight Huastec, but he's gonna be soon TM dead. Yeah, allied with Gomar. And I don't have a truce with Gomar. I do, until 83. I'd rather release Otomi. So I can conquer them or re-subjugate them. But that's gonna cost me prestige as well, and I don't want to. So I could go straight out conquering because, again, murdering troops. I'm on 1.5 Doom gain per month, so yeah. At this point, it's fake Doom gain. This guy is a trib, locked in my land. Nobody's going to declare, well, except for Tonala and him, so... Back to Vassal Land, and let's declare on Xalisco. Who cares? I can afford to wait to reform. Does a Miltech 4 reduce there? Yes, it reduces by a decent chunk. And Tlapanek, if I can get up to 10 favors, which I'm very close. I'm on how many? No, 943, 3 months. In 3 months, I can get him to trust me more. Which is going to push him into the positives, which is going to remove him from the disloyal. I can then placate Zapotec 3 times. And they're going to be disloyal after the reform, but that's not an issue. Yeah, Zapotec, what's our relation? 200 relations. Do you have a trust issue? We don't have a trust issue. That's surprising. Still, you're going to need, I mean, I'll have 5 vassals after this. I currently have 4. And if I subjugate Xalisco and conquer here, I'll have 5. And the peninsula will, in everything but name, will be all mine. Yokotan, I don't need the access anymore. But you're probably going to revoke it from me anyways, so oink. And truce with us is almost done. 86 will be the next war. But we'll have Teotiti land first. Oh, we don't have a truce with you anymore. That's cool. And you're friend with Xalisco. Yeah, actually, change of plans. We'll border this guy. And we're going to subjugate Xalisco. We're going to Kobel him and conquer Tonala. Vassalize him. Or conquer, and release a little guy from there in the middle of the empire. So I do remember we need at least 5 subjects. Yo. Yo. Have you heard me at your door? Because I'm at your door. Doom? What doom? We don't know of doom. There's no doom here. Actually, we're going to do like this. I don't want the general, I don't want the siegers. I want one guy here. One guy there. One guy there. And the rest is going to group. We need 9,000 men to go after them, but... Yucatan and the Doran stack. We don't know of no silly doom. And actually, since we don't know of silly doom anymore, you can just go do whatever. Have fun, subjects. Go murder whoever you want. Oh, if you want to help with the siege, feel free on helping with the siege. Yucatan Company is going to go to there. At Tlapanek, I want to trade favors for trust. Tlapanek's on 59, so Tlapanek is 1 placate. Zapotec is on 75, which is 3 placates. We can afford to do the triple placates. I still want to curry a little bit of favors with Zapotec in the meantime. Three favors, thank you. Tlapanek is going to be 1 placate. If I can get enough, except, well, how many favors? 0.21. I don't have that many favors, which is sad. Tlapanek, let's keep on currying favors with you. Might be able to get a little bit more. Oh, Tonala is, oh, you're just a trib of them. Okay. So you don't count. You don't even count. E-based currency, 1 inflation for 5 prestige. No, not my prestige. Give prestige back. Give prestige back. Group, and I need 3,000 from you. 1, 2, 3. 1480. We still haven't seen a European boat, which is good news. I take that as great news. Nope, we only have Colima, who's actively participating in the war. Otomi wants a royal marriage. Sure, Otomi. Actually, all our vassals can have their royal marriage. Hi, you. Right, I'm creating favors. Because with 20 favors with Tlapanek, I can get another burst round of things out. I am back to earning ducats. So I could also raise a few troops. To get some more military might compared to subjects. Really let them out. Get rebel bombed. I need to come deal with that. Are you gonna get murdered by my rebels? If so, that's glorious! GG rebels. And I'd rather this than the 1k running around. Ah crap, it's just a tad too late. But at least they stepped into someone else's land, are like, we're gonna invade! And then actually they said, actually no, we're not gonna invade. We changed our mind. Chical. Ooh, they ate up there. Cool, because we had a truce with these guys up until soon. And Jiu ate all of there. Cool. Yeah, I'll eat Xalisco, and that'll leave Tonala as a subject. Pilgrimage to Cholula. $25 dip points. I kind of want the prestige for the placates. And Tonala, you're a trip of Xalisco. Your ruler would not defend you. I have no idea where your troops are. No diplomat is sent. Yes. Go back to home. One of a kind. No, 50 admin points. So not like you had no troops, right? You had 2k men running away somewhere. Well, that's 2k men that we'll have to find somewhere. In Coco! Manpower recovery speed. You're going to the Borado, you're going to there. Doesn't really matter. Xalisco, super peace. I want you to become an Aztec vassal. Say no. Well, if you say no, war continues. That's fine. Am I gonna find them? Yes. No, Kashyyyk, you don't get your royal marriage. How many men do I need? 9k. We'll leave 1k here, and hopefully Kolima's gonna do something for me. Right, Kolima, you're gonna help. Thank you, Kolima. Now Adel Zealots, they got taken care of. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth subject. Kolima. Campeche, Zapotec, Tlapanek, Kolima, Jalisco. There we go. That'll be my 5 subjects. How many men did you bring? That's 6. Well, that should be enough to start actually besieging with the siege with Dorn. Good Zeta the Terrible back. Zeta, please have a siege pip. Zeta, you don't have a siege pip. My disappointment is incommensurable, or something like that. Let me 5 more, please. There we go, the siege up here is going on. Oh, Jalisco. Jalisco. Subject? No subject. Almost. Donala, you say goodbye. Core, yeah, core all, we're good. Philosopher has died. Rude, how dare he die? Production efficiency guy? At this point, improving relations sounds futile. Because I have 1 placate here and then 3 here. I still need some more prestige, but from conquering here, hopefully? Now let's go. Vassal. Aztec vassal, there. Get out. You're my subject now. You're in the subject now. Or something like that, so goes the song, right? I pushed those up by a bit, but that's a 4th placate. I still need 2 for Tlapanek, unless I get this. Ooh, praise. Another earthquake. Buckets and dip points, mill and doom for morale of armies and yearly prestige and discipline. Yearly prestige and advisor cost, national unrest and yearly legitimacy. Yearly prestige and legitimacy. Come on, get that siege. We can keep on curing those favors. Improvements in spare no expenses. Go back to own subject countries. Yeah, improving with Kolima. There's reasons. Colima, trust us, that's good. Oh, hello, Castile. Castile, I need to hurry up in consolidating, you know. I need this war to finish. Come on, Coli. Oh, Teotihuacan. Would you become a trib again? No, I don't want to, but what I can do is this. You wouldn't even give me that. Well, then it's full annexation coming in. I'm not gonna wait a year to give that. Rightful ownership. Totsil, who am I gonna piss off in my subjects? Totsil, that's fine. They're not gonna be overboard, so ours will always be ours. Amaris, declare. No, I'm still breaking a truce. When's truce with me? September 83, same as him, right? September 83. Okay, so these guys, no war. Yet. Yucatan, we did have the mill access. We're gonna break the mill access if we still have it. No, we don't have it anymore. Great. And truce with them. 86. Kashikel. I need to stop guaranteeing you before the end of your truce, sir. I mean, I could also declare on Jiu. Get access through maybe Yucatan, maybe Itza, and eat all of Jiu before the Spaniards arrive, because seeing the Spaniards means issues. It means issues. On the southern coast, I'll be mostly covered. I just need to eat Yucatan before the Spaniards arrive. I'm gonna keep my 5 vassals until vassal time is done. So I don't want any to break away, which means I need to improve trust while I keep on conquering and blowing up neighbors. Because you're 2 placates, or you're 3. 3 plus a little bit. But both of them currying favors at 0.21 a month, I'm okay. Group up in Mexico, both of you. Totsil wants a royal marriage. Yeah, sure. Those are 30,000 men here, plus the 5 that should make a serious dent in relative strength of armies. Recruiting 10,000 men. It's gonna be a 2-point-something ducat expense, but the improved relations guy, as long as I can keep him, I keep him. Because that's what's decaying my yeah, 61. Boo! I mean, I might just go overboard and hire a merc company for a little while. Now we have 1% professionalism, it's not gonna matter much. Now I want the colony development boost. Because we are going to colonize. I don't really want to lose these guys, because Yucatan again, war gonna be 86. Itza is 85, so 2 years. You're 83, so you're the next one. You're in September, yeah. One's going there, one's going there. We might be on several wars, but that's okay. Just want to placate. Step cost, monthly autonomy change, yeah. Until this one is done. I have not discovered Castile yet. Well, Castile has discovered me, and now that makes me anxious. Wall breach. Progress. On marks. Point 81. I'm perfectly fine losing the point 81. And now we're stacking points until we reform. Advancement of them, they gain influence. I shall live with it. August, that means I need to remove you who's on automated because these guys I need the favors. I'm surprised that the declare nope, breaking truce. Really? Oh, because it's September. There we go. I'm assuming we got the pop-up early. Zeta, you don't have a single siege pip, so leave one guy behind and move out. We'll have other subjects hopefully siege for me. So you do have... Oh no, because Campeche can't arrive. These two are disloyal. Now we have Colima and... Salisco. Yeah. Like Salisco is taking care of that siege, so we have nobody for this one. Rex has a new employer, which is a terrible employer. Can we not have a terrible employer for our mercs? Yeah, Dream of Aztlan will have that one. Culture in Aztec becomes Aztec, one base production in Aztec area. Yeah, so we can click that one immediately. Seizing the land, a random wool province will get the following. Cool. And money from wool. Finally. Sir, you were wrong to defy me. You are now dead. I am on 87. So 2 placates. I still need 2 placates for Tlapanek, unless... And Zapotec is even more. Zapotec and Tlapanek, could you please stop being rude like that? I'm giving you all the trust you can get, you can hope to get. I squashed a mosquito. So you are 3. No, you're 2 and you are 3. So I need at least 90 prestige. After this war, I should be able to placate everyone correctly. You can go here and not waste my manpower. Please and thank you. And now that I don't have any more wars around here, I can remove this fort.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
DDD and Raiders! DDD, you are arriving just as soon as this war is finished. There's going to be a grand moment. We should be reforming our faith and be ready to greet the colonizers when they decide to land next to us. After that, we'll be on a spree to unite the peninsula. We're going to keep a few vassal subjects. Don't tell them, but we'll keep a few of them. Keep a few of them around. We have most of the Aztec land under our rule. Either directly we have a few subjects, like 1, 2, 3, 4. And this little guy is a subject too, because we needed 5 subjects, and I think I still need 5 subjects for quite a few missions. Yeah, this one. Number of subjects, at least 5. And if we do it following the subject, we gain 2 tonali per subject we have, which is a bit silly. I would really love to get... Well, the other one is a free stab. I would love the free stab, but I'll get through the mission because I want to get through those missions. This one we need to get... I need at least 3 buildings, which is an issue because I don't know how to do buildings yet. Well, maybe 1. No, because Miltech 4 does not give you a building. It's starting on Miltech 5 that you start getting buildings. 6 for the barracks. So we can't do the buildings yet. So this one we're slightly locked. We're just going to lock the City of Gold. We can push it to 35 dev though. No, we're going to do that once we need to dev the next institution. Let's split a few people off. How was stream, DDD? Raiding bed, yeah, raiding bed at this time of the night, yeah. You better be raiding bed. Come on, mercs, join up there. The golden air for culture. Staff cost. Artist staff costs half price. Ooh. Ooh. Half price staff cost? Do I want a half price staff cost guy? Nah, I'm gonna stay with my 1 production efficiency because that's more gold produced, which means more monies! Okay, Dorn is already sieging. Scandal at the court! Corruption and ducats, that's fine. Come on, guys. We're doing gloriously for all of this, and now, Maciel, you're not welcome in my land, sir. I would like to know of your Miltech. I would like to know of you so I can reform off of you. But this peninsula is probably not where you're gonna land. Hey, look who's back! Donala separatists! Are you gonna arrive here before they occupy? I hope so. We might not, actually. Nope, we didn't. Just a tad too late. I missed them walking into here. I was like, it's fine. It was not fine. Colima? No, you don't have a siege pip, so it doesn't matter. I could invest in a diptech. Do they have better dip tech than me? And that would explain a little bit. Yes, they have 5% from dip tech. That changes a lot. Slapanek. Trust me, bro. You're down to 63. If I dip tech up... Now you're 2 placates, possibly 3, 1. That's a total of 4. Max. Maybe 5, so yeah, after these wars, I am definitely going to be able to get rid of everything of the... to keep the 2 vassals, we'll have our 5 vassals, and then we'll go conquering. No matter if they're disloyal for a while, it'll be fine. Truce with Itza has ended. But yeah, I want to fight Yokotan in order. 86, I mean that's the end of here. Except I declared on you and not on I declared on you and not Gomaris, so please go help Gomaris. And Sanisko, I wouldn't mind if you came help. We can put Zeta back on this army who can resume drilling. I'll take the siege tick, and then I'll move out. Yeah, have the vassal siege for me. They brought the siege pips, so they bring in the men. I'll try and bring and trickle in men, not dribble in men. See if how many I can actually have that are held with the extra 2 maneuver that Zeta has. Fits, there's 25 fits. Cool, actually we are going to want to take care of the Perpsha separatists that are going to be here. Possibly. Or we'll just sit in the province and they won't rise up. That's a few cores finished somewhere. Please be out of the province before the month tick. Okay, you're still gonna take a tick. But we're declining them, so... And 3 more. There we go. We're gonna decline their separatists for them. No separatists for them. 49. Supplies shortage. Please get something going here, please. Please, 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 please. Zeta, you come here and you drill. It's only 15 out of our 51 now force limit, so not the best, far from that. Losing prestige, guys, I need a peace deal. I need peace deals. 2 of them in an ideal world. There we go. Siege of Gomaris is done. There, and all your ducats, and not Aztec vassal. War reps. No, you annex migratory tribe. Wait, how am I making you a subject? Annex migratory tribe, give land. Oh, because I said I had 4. I'm annexing the migratory tribe. I forced religion on you, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I don't know, but they're gone now. They're gone now. Let's start the core of him. Wait 1 day. Aztec, sue for peace 1 and 2. And you, and send demands. Might have forgotten to take ducats, but that's okay. I have 98 prestige, which is perfect. You're 57. I want to placate you once. And you... 1, 2, 3. Just to make sure. Now that all our subjects are loyal, we're going to have Tzotzil, Tapanek, and Zapotec that are going to become disloyal again. Rival expansion. Reform passed, they will regret this. Yes, 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 we're good. We still have a +1. We can choose our native policy, which, if we want to compete with the Europeans, it's going to be global settler increase. And now we need to find a European to reform off. A neighbor having embraced some institutions with an adjacent core province. But we have a colonist. There's places to colonize. And when we colonize, we lift the fog of war to the neighboring provinces. Is there a center of trade? Yes, here. Big center of trade. 500 natives. We will, unfortunately for the natives, go and tell them that they got nothing to do here. Terra Incognita, but there's a crocodile in Terra Incognita, and there is someone here. Hang on, you were losing a little bit of money. I think it's time to say goodbye to the mercs. So we're not paying money for mercs, and there you... Sorry, natives. There you go. Now we go reduce our doom by beating up neighbors. Like you. In September next year. And our doom gain from provinces is... technically negative because we have the rise of Moctumeza and Tenochtitlan. No, Kashkel, you're not getting your mission. Dreams of Asalar, yes. There. Seizing Tepic land. Random wood province. Wool province, yes. Done. Cultivation of maize. Means we need to annex a few subjects. You, sir, the end of the year is near. And after the end of the year, I think we're going to start a 5-year truce towards your integration into our lands. If you get what I'm saying. 41 whole settlers. Tzotzil sends no tributes. Well, Tzotzil, we could also start a 5-year truce with you, but I'd rather eat around you before I do that. So be happy that you are safe for the moment. Itza, we have no truce, you have no friends. You sound like a great target. We'll go with own subject countries even though they don't have that many. But yeah, Tzotzil is gonna be disloyal for a while, but they might be actually the first ones to go. But we still have 5 vassals. And we just need to get rid of their liberty desire, which is going to happen over time. Go to Peten, yeah. It's not gonna look pretty, it's up. And then we're gonna go after Zhu, who's friend with Chortli. Or no, we'll go after Kashikel, who is guaranteed by me for the moment. Military leader has left us. Boo! Absent merchant. Anyways. He was Doran. Let's get a DDD leader. DDD, please have a siege pip. Please have a siege pip, DDD. You have 2 siege pips, DDD. You're amazing. So actually, you're gonna go in here on this stack, DDD. Zeta, you're coming on this stack. This is Flower Wars for more prestige. I have some prestige catch-up to do. And we'll stop currying, we'll stop just improving with people. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. No, sir, we fight in Peten. Thank you, DDD, for murdering them. Getting rid of our Doom, for which we have passive reduction, which is great. 4 can move out. Nope, we need more. So that's going to be a 9. Ashigal, I'm going to stop the guarantee. Disagreeing advisor. What would we replace him with? No, he's doing a good point. It's this guy that I would like to replace with a tier 1, so let's see if we can replace him with a tier 1. Also, now I can start making states because, holy god, have I been slacking on that. Like, this state. Which, no, because we don't own all of it. Aztec is not yet a core. So many places that are not yet cores. I mean, this is going to be future vassal integrated at some point, so... Go back to improving with own subjects. Namely, Totsil. But once I take these 2 provinces, Totsil, you're not going to be a tributary anymore. It's sad, but I'm going to have to let you go. Our truce with Yokotan has ended. Hi, Yokotan! Yokotan, who are your friends? Chorti. I mean, I can eat Chorti, I can just walk through. Would be an option. Yeah, that sounds like an option. I like that option. Truce with Kashikel has ended. Yeah, but we're still, for some reason, guaranteeing them because I did not stop the guarantee. There. No, our guarantee has ended. No, we're still guaranteeing. November. Okay, one more day. And you are a friend with Mosquito. Yeah, but Mosquito is not subjectable yet. Flower War, Cobalt shortly. No, don't Cobalt shortly. Give ourselves 5 days. Give ourselves until 30th of November because, yes, he stopped drilling, but that way he won't get a morale tick. Actually, now. Battle will take more than 3 days, yep. So sure, he'll have full morale. Go to Mixi. Boom, done. No, it's only 6 because Zeta doesn't have a siege pip. No, it's not that. It's occupy the province. Totsil sent no tribute. Again, Totsil? I have news, Totsil. You're no longer my trib. Just warning you. You, me, no longer friends. Hey, look who came in to help the siege. Saliko. Good job, Saliko. Oh, you bring 4 men. Okay, that fell immediately. You can go to here. We're gonna group up here. Wasn't there a fort here? Nope, there was no fort there. I thought there was a fort there. I think they only have their capital fort. Cool. They only had a capital fort. I'll go to Pipil. And we'll conquer Pipil. All of Pipil and just Pipil. Siege of Pitten is done. Pitten, I have news for you. Super peace. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Ducats. Do I demand sacrifices? Sure, we can demand sacrifices. Let's demand sacrifices. 87, we can maybe even spend, yeah. I mean, it's for the 50 admin points more than the 10 doom loss because, although I should have waited until I fully conquer everything, although it doesn't matter now. It does not matter. Did you keep the 14 biddies? You did. You are friend with Chorti. Well, but Chorti is already in a war, sir, so you might change your mind. Subjects, 91% on Tlapanek. Yeah, 159 from Overlord. Whoops. And all the others are actually relatively faithful, which I find kind of incredible. Chorti, how many men do you bring to the table? You bring 7. So enough to murder 4K. Which is rude. You are friend with Totsil and Mosquito. You only have Chorti. Chorti does not join. Perfect. Our worst. Chorti indeed seems to be having issues with sieges and stuff. Jiu, I don't need. Well, I do need that because you put a fort. Son of a beep! You put a fort! Status quo. Now it's time to gobble up people. I mean, 2 wars. I could soon be in 3 when this one finishes. Or at least I'm on the siege of that place. We're also gonna go drop Prepcha, but as long as Prepcha is loyal and pays us things, we're gonna keep on taking the things. What I will need, though, from subjects, is dip points. I'm good on admin. Well, technically no, I need admin. Can I change my mind? Can I? Well, next year. We'll ask admin from starting next year. From Otomi and Prepcha. Here we're growing nicely. Oh, there's a border here, but it's when we discover the thing that we get the lifting the fog, which is sad. Spain, you wouldn't want to colonize here, would ya? Just, you know, asking for a Mastani. If you want to, you can also land near Mosquito here. I would be a bit more annoying, but I wouldn't mind either. Mixtec and Separatists. They're gonna be in Mixtec or the other place. Um... I'm sorry, Campesh. Campesh, are you disloyal? Not disloyal. You are disloyal. Okay. Sorry, Campesh. Colima, very ambitious to go siege up there, but I mean, if it works, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, no, you're getting murderized up there. Sorry. But Yokotan is out. Oh, Yokotan? No, Yokotan is friend with this guy, so we need to peace out both. Sorry, war continues. Tonalan separatist. Well, we're Tonalan. It's fine. Do I want the admin tech, or do we wait until we can reform? Sacrifice a stab to keep Moktumetsa, because he's an amazing ruler. I want to keep him. He's 68, which is old, you know? But the years of separatism, the shock damage, our heir who has terrible morale of armies. Oh, look at the Campeshi fleet getting destroyed. Rip Campeshi fleets. Well, bridge. Yeah, I'm losing 5 ducats, that's fine. We have better? Nope, we don't have better. You need to roll me a improve relations, but a tier 1 improve relations guy. Siege of Zhu is over. Oh, Siege of Zhu. Right, move these. Warriors don't read books. That's tech cost for 10 years. Yaki, I would like to eat you. Like, really, 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 really eat you. Federation with Pima. Decline of the merchants. Merchant lose influence. I'm okay with that. I just walk away for a second and you decide that you actually decide. There we go. Shortly, server piece. Yoink yoink. Yoink yoink. And demands. Oh, these apparently I have someone else has cores on these. Who has cores on these? Missionaries. How fast are you missionarizing? 2.5, 20th of May, 1490. 2 years? No, 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 no. Don't missionarize. I appreciate the intent, but we need cores first, okay? Thank you. Corruption. I don't have gov reform progress, so just give me the corruption, it's fine. Uncon surrender from Yucatan. Yucatan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All your ducats. And sacrifices, because I can. Michigan wants to rent condottieri. That's very cute of them. And core that too, please. Poor missionaries decide to missionarize too much. Yeah, I'm gonna get 10 years of separatism here. Boo! But that's okay. Shorty had a fort, but it was apparently just a coastal fort. Because we lost the fort apparently when we cored. No, wait, I need Z. Wait, pause. Can I have a third general? Because if I can have a third general, it would be great. Nope, I'm stuck on 2. Yeah, in Pipil. They got to occupy Pipil. Not Pipil! There's Zeta Teleport and Zeta Smash. A few 100% Liberty Desire. Why? Overlord paid off our loans. Yeah, you forgot that I paid off your loans. Six separatists in Mixe. We'll prepare the expedition. If we can stop Rebel Fest, that would be great. Oof, down to 1,000 men. Actually, just consolidate straight up. Stop the overhead cost, because I'm way over my head in costs for men. Yeah, and fort maintenance also. I do not need this. This one I kind of want to keep it until the Mixtec Separatists, but no. There, 0.9 extra. Same for here. Who needs forts? This one has served its time. Merge, have Zeta. Oh, and they immediately occupy the province. I mean, they would have immediately occupied the province anyways. And it's not stopping the Mixtecans from mixing up text or things like that, so we'll walk back. And with 7 and 7, hard to say where they'll spawn. Come on. We're 2 wars away from finishing, well, including them, from finishing this consolidation of the peninsula. Mosquito, you wouldn't want to, you know, move towards me, right there, would be great. Uh, 80% co... Can we have better than 7 dev provinces? I know we have a shining beacon in Mexico, but we have better than that? So I know I need 35 dev in Mexico for something, and that's a bit more gold to support our finances. Livestock, well, probably could have dropped something better than livestock, but I'll take it because I'm just at the point where I want the land. I want the land and I want the men from the land. That's 99% on you. 99% on Zhu, or something like that. Take all your ducats, there we go. Colima, you're joining in? Nope, you're watching. Okay, then watch, I guess. Nice of you to join in, Colima. We're gonna march back to here. We also have a few rebel pups. I can seize land. Estates are mostly loyal, so mostly loyal. How did you not get attacked by those guys? That one is raiding Chichen Itza. Trixonak, you're not gonna prevent me to core anything. Missionaries, right? Thank you. Okay, Moktumetsa died. At some point he had to die. A 223, that's not good. No bueno. I don't want a 223. We're gonna get rid of 223. Goodbye, 223! Wow, 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 wow. Pizza separatists. Yeah, we'll have to go and deal with people and pop as they go. Perps are no longer able to send tributes. Okay. They probably just passed the reform and passed the tech. Yeah, they probably just passed Dip Tech 3. Okay, done. The next 90% is... wait. Mayan Zealots. Oh, up there. Eight with Zeta. There. 4 dev, 3 dev. They're gonna be in the 3 dev, so in the 4 dev, so move out before they jump you. You guys gonna join DDD, and we're going for the Itza people. Repsha and Otomi refused to send tributes. Repsha, I hope you know what happens to people who are evil and who defy my authority. An empress of the people! National unrest? Until the death of our ruler, yes, he's 40. But if I can slow down or remove some separatists... I absolutely wouldn't mind. Although the Itza separatists are going to be the next one in Kobox, Peten, or something else. Yeah, so we go to Peten and we hope that we can catch. In Peten. Are there any states we can make? Yeah, yes, the state of Aztec here. Azteca. And honestly, we don't have any war exhaustion. Full core. I could invest in Miltech 5, but I don't want to invest in Miltech 5. It's not yet. At least one of my subjects has a high liberty desire. I'd say all of them, you know? That works too. We bring in a grand company, or just a little free company. Just a good little free company. You're free, right? There. You still have your mission, so now we can let the Itza separatist pop up. They do have a 20% chance of rising up, so why are they so mad at me, by the way? Overextension, religious unity, intolerance, separatism, all of that. Yeah, negative stab also hurts. I should be getting over my coring first before I stab back up. We lose our middle advisor. I mean, yes, morale of armies. Yeah, I don't want too corruption. Land maintenance modifier, that sounds good to save money. Probably gonna be in Tutsil. Yep, they're in Tutsil. Yucatan Separatists. I want the free company in here, I guess. 755. Yeah, they're gonna be in here. With you guys in Mixe. Another month, and then we provoke so that after that we can go for the Kokomes separatists. Please join in, since the mercs are suffering for you. Thank you. Next up is gonna be the Kokomes. Okay, only Sotuta. Sounds great, go. And we'll have to go after these two guys. I like with Tutsil, but I want to eat his coast. Tutsil, less important, but murdering him and occupying his coast, yes. Automatic particulars, that sounds like a them problem, thank you. Okay, we have Tlapanek and Zapotek. Yeah, Prepsha and Otomi, I know. We're working on it, okay? Yeah, only Kolima is loyal in all of these guys. Let's stop that, and we're gonna put one back on own subject countries. You arrive on March 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop. Promise, provoke. Next are going to be the Teotihuacan separatists. That or the Chorti guys. The Chorti guys. Let's go to deal with the Chorti. Except I can't unless I declare war on those guys. So Chorti separatists, please wait. Seven and 5. Nope, opposites. Big company there. Regulars there. Yeah, with DDD because he's more fire, slightly less shock, but thinking of this. There's at least 5 units of grain, currently 1.5. Wow. Yeah, because I need the grain provinces around here. But I want to get rid of these guys before we break with another guy, one at a time. And perhaps just going to be the last one we break. This one is going to be the next one. Lose 5. Lose 5 doom. I don't care about my doom. Give me the legitimacy. Give me the positive prestige too at some point, because yoink and yoink. Love our units. Our infantry. They're gonna be in... So these are the Tenochtitlan guys. Aztec Noble Rebels. 4.4. Yeah, but if I went back to positive stab, which would be great, but for that I'd need to finish the course. February 92. Okay, 11 months. Okay. Good, we only lost 100 men, the rest is... Gomares, up there. Mixtec. I don't know exactly who it decides to take on the front line, but I hate the fact that they keep on, that they do get their separatism renewed and renewed and renewed. We're going to Gomaris. Gomaris, please get a tick before I arrive. Otherwise, we'll go and take care of the Jew separatists. No, Kampesh, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. Bad Kampesh. Guys, could you just forget that I, did evil things and, you know, might have pushed you a bit hard and, flip to men at least if you're not paying me. If you don't have the points because you're too small, give me men. Nope, terrible air. Can we have we do have positive prestige, so... Did we get a tick on the Gomaris? No, we did not get a tick on the Gomaris people. What did you use for the Jiu separatists? Probably in Jiu. 877 9. Oh, 9. We listed ourselves in the 9. Again, I could take it, but there's the cost of the Renaissance, and I don't want to pay the cost of the Renaissance. Rupsha and Otomi, yeah, they're not sending tributes, but it's... Yeah, the Troiki Separatists are going to be a pain, unless I declare... 3 years. Ooh, that's perfect timing, because... Okay, just need a little bit more for Kobox. March. Jiu Separatist, provoke. There, now I can stab up for relatively cheap. So that shuts the noble rebels, the Guamari, we have time, Kish, Mixtekins, yeah, Mixtek will have to provoke them again. Totonakan separatists, yeah, we'll deal with them in a while. If you give me access, you don't give me email access. Although you're almost there. So if I improve relations with you... Don't do that, game. There's this guy who's not really fond of us, but has only known one reform. Still is disloyal, but I'm sure we can improve with him. Actually, I want both of you, so we jump both of you. What about Totsil? Flower Wars. Okay, not with you then. Hey, too bad for my stab. Two, 8, 9. We're gonna take care of these guys. All our missionaries missionize. No, not exactly what I wanted. Group. Need a new unit. You. Thank you, Kalima. We're occupying the lands of the baddies. Or something like that. Now go to Uyami. I don't care about. I gain loyalty and lose government progress that I don't have. Maybe I do gain some reform progress. 322. Could I have something better than a 322? Because Colleen, I have news, you're going to be the one sieging down the Totsil capital. So we're still going to have some Totonac separatists, some Mixtecans at some point, and some Gomars people. You are the free company, but not doing that alone. If I curried with Otomit, Tlapanek, also me, I want to curry favors with you because we have good relations normally. It's why do you insist on doing with Tlapanek, you idiot? Idiot of a game. Oh, because I'm improved with Lisbon. Not so idiot of a game, but how many men are we down? Only 15,000. We're good. Oof. I think the siege of Betis is already done. Sickness of the ruler. Oh no, maybe our ruler will die. Ooh. Our ruler lived. Rude. Rude. Precious son. War is thy desert, thy tasks. Shall be educated by a Tepokopali. Okay, you're done. You can join in on here and you can lead siege. And you were not the main war participant, so you can be co-built out. Nope, because you still have an army somewhere, hiding in the new world. I hope Kalima siege that. Oh, but you're gonna want DDD. I'll be right back. Just want to give them DDD. Put setup back in. Put some time. Yeah, colonize here, please. Lipan, are you a friend? Oh, you moved away already. You moved to there. Okay, the colony doesn't need to be finished, but it does need to be close-ish to finishing. Mescalero and Hasinai. 14 dev. Risk of trade. I compensate the trader, gain 1 mercantilism. Nope. Lose influence in people. 11k. We're only 14k in the dumps. Perfect. Are you certain you don't want to? You are certain you don't want to. Would result in annexation or vassalization. Yeah, but you only have coastal provinces. I cannot let you have that. Also, a few people are getting closer to paying tributes. Rep shop. County school, probably not this year, maybe next year, hopefully next year. They are forgetting. This guy's paying off. We don't have a tier 1 guy for that, but we are not losing too much money. It's fine. Colonial maintenance is hurting a little bit. Fort maintenance is hurting a little bit, by the way. We're no longer going to have rebels here, so yoink. That should put me down to 0.9 loss per month. Yeah. And 0.93 in reinforcements. We're good. Oh, cash kill. Nope, still not. Even if I ask all your ducats, you still don't want to? 85? You know, that's 85. That's a few years of military reinforcements. Yeah, he sent no tribute. Boo! I would have loved if you sent me tribute, guys, because 600 men, that would go waste to refill the... to refill my troops. Egypt succeeded over! Yay! Okay, so now you accept. And I recall you. There. I do not care about the fort in Belize. I care about coring that. Three, two, one, done. 1, 2, 3. 3. We demand full annexation. Money. Thank you, Kalima, for helping. For all. This Western Yucatan, yes. Eastern Yucatan, we are coring things, we're coring things, we're coring things, we're coring things. Coring things. Okay, you're already full stated. You're already full stated. Yoink, 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 yoink. That filled that. Now I want to get the... I want to get to the fate of the Alliance here. Number of subjects, at least 5, yeah. Liberty desire, no subject, at least 50%. Yeah. How about I think we're going to be stuck on that for a little bit? Just a little bit, just an inkling of a feeling. But all of this should help Zeta, you flip back to DDD on the main fighters. And Zeta on the mercs. We're going to go and pop the Gomares people. Wait, total separatists? Total separatists, actually. In 5, 6, 6. So here or neighboring province. We'll wait for them. Here we're gonna have people coming back. Please ignore fort. And all of a sudden when you core when you full state everything and autonomy starts to tick down, you're actually making a lot of money. Imagine making money. City separatists? No, not Tsotsil. Kelly, people, come back. I need to smack you. Ah, there they come. The rebels have crossed the borders. The rebels have been intercepted at the borders. Oh, actually, well, I still have negative prestige, so no. Come on, guys. Thank you. Only 16,000 men in the dumps. It's fine. There. Everything cored, everything fine. Still earning 5 ducats a month. We're good. I'm half tempted to take a bigger merc company just to prevent using manpower here because I can't pay for them, so let's do it. Or just a good old grand company. It's gonna cost 200 ducats for that. Do I want to pay 200 ducats for that? No, just a mosquito company. I'll take 4, like all of my things. And between them and these guys, we're gonna pop all of the rebels one after the other. Gonna go pop, 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 pop. And murder, murder, murder. Guatemala. Oh, we popped the we popped it on the Portuguese. Na 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 na. We'll let them because I can't do much, but we'll send these guys after them. Hi, Portuguese. Portugal, it's like Spain. If you want to land near me, yeah, no, what is, no, no, you guys, you stay there. There could be Totonac separatists anywhere. Actually, you move in after you trap them and then go back out. Are we losing money now again? We were earning 5 ducats. Yeah, Prepsha and Otomi. You're on the verge of paying me tribute, guys, you know, Prepsha and Otomi. And you would really help me assert dominance and stuff. You still trust me a lot. Come on, guys. So this one, yeah, this one we need is not primitive, so we need to reform out. This one, yeah, we need 3 buildings. We only have 1 for the moment. Perhaps if you're not paying me, I'm gonna break with you, and then I'm gonna eat you, and then you're gonna be dead. That's how it tends to go. Okay, pause. This is the sort of like people provoke. You join and go to Gomaris. Then run a bit away. Am I over force limits? I'm not over force limit, I'm fine. Natural scientist died. Well, get back here, natural scientist. Ooh, yearly inflation reduction, that sounds good. Yeah, and once we'll be done doing the corification of the cores, we'll be much better. Yeah, free company's low on men. I know, but I do also expect them to take the brunt of the damage. Well, we fire them afterwards. Actually, what I should be doing is this. Won't pay for the army. The Guamaresi people. Provoke! So, free company, you take the blunt of the damage. And mercs come in, then we're going to take care of the Tzotzil people. one of these 3 provinces. Yarn! Yeah, Free Company, this is... The Mixtec people are going to be your last fight, and then we are going to dismiss you. Sadly. We're probably going to rise up in Tzotzil. Yeah, we're going to Tzotzil, and we'll put the other stack of mercs there. In Chakalatec. Also, our religious unity is in the dumps, but we're working on it. What I should be doing, since these are states, enforce religious unity as I go. Enforce religious unity here. Just to help with all of the changing of the religions. All the changing of all the religions. Yeah, okay, Free Company's out of men, so we pop these guys. Win with these guys, and then the Free Company is gonna go goodbye! Only Otomi. Perepsha sent tribute. Thank you, Perepsha. Yeah, 49.3. Otomi should really take example on Perepsha. You know? First colony is about to be finished. And colonialism hasn't spawned yet, which is good because that means we're going to reform off a colonizer with, who does know what colonialism is? Ooh, Mosquito, could I declare war on you? I mean, I have Honduras. I can do that war with the mercs. It's fine. Although reinforcing the army does have... There is a point in reinforcing the army. With our 2.5k men. And we'll take Honduras. We'll force them to become friends. I could also start a little fleet. Do they have boats in Mosquito? They don't even have boats. But that would be an expense that I don't want to do. There we go, we spent all the men we had. The size of our army is bigger. Yes, we're paying maintenance for it, but that's fine. Come on, cores, finish! By the way, up here, Eastern Yucatan. There, 4. And the religious unity. Yeah, 17 months, that should speed things up. Increase this, which is going to decrease unrest everywhere else. And I think my next colony is going to be in Ulva. Why Ulva, you ask me? Well, because it's on the sea tile, and if I discover adjacent when I colonize, that's gonna lift the sea zone here, or I go straight to Guayami from Pipil. That sounds even smarter. Hello, Lipan. Comet sighted. Sacrifice a human heart again. Whores! We're done with whores! Chiapas and 4. Guatemala and full core. Guatemalan lowlands, and full core. Maybe, hopefully. Yes. We're over gov cap, but that's fine. The reason is I want to get to the end of the Triple Alliance. Fate of the Alliance. For that, I need a ruling, which means my subjects need to be loyal. Or we need less than 40 influence for our military, which is not going to happen. So I'm stuck with subjects, unless I, release the subjects and reconquer them, but I would not want Castile to have a claim and just land and grab 2 provinces there. Oh wait, it's December? I can't placate. Boo! Tommy, please, would you? Please? We could be good friends, Tommy? I know I have one of your cores. It's Asicambaro, right? Yeah. Can I sell you your core back for money? What you're costing me? Okay, I'd have to grant the province, but so I can't take money from you. Boo! I know I'm not paying for the man. I'll take 2 ticks of reinforcement, please. 28. 1st of March, perfect. I got a little bit. That'll be a little bit of relations with Perpcha because I defended their provinces. Back to Mexico. Siege of here is, siege is going. We'll say that siege is going. Hello, Portugal. You exploring? You're searching for the 7 cities. Truce with Xalisco has ended. Xalisco is this guy, but he's loyal. He's loyal, we're good. He's one of the few loyals. Otomi, hopefully by the end of the year, although it's not guaranteed. We'll be on 10 favor, then I can probably get some trust and, maybe. But income should be going up. Well, if we don't actually pay for the troops, because army maintenance. There we go, 128, colony self-sustaining. Well, that's not actually what I was expecting to get a colony self-sustaining, but sure. Send over there, please finish. It would be glorious if you could finish Honduras. Nope, disease outbreak. That means we're actually going to pay for the army again. And march down to here. I said I wanted the army. March. Expensive edict in Veracruz. Yes, no need for an edict here. Here we're still on land maintenance, and land maintenance makes sense. Near max monarch points. Okay. Texcoco. There. Get some more Mildev. Stay around 1000 at least. Until we reform. And that's just more men for the fight. You're being very expensive, sir. At 627, when you die, I'll be happy that you die, because that's going to solve my eco problems. Well, at least if they occupy it, the natives can't rise up. Very low level of... very low number of natives. Hi, Mosquito. Oh, I do have to fight natives. Boo. Feudal de jure edict, go. This should lift here. Go, we can start marching back to the Mixtecans. Mixtec? Come on. I don't want to spend those points. I'd really like to reform off of someone on Miltech 4. Because you're what? You're 3, you're 4, you're non-significant. Guys, are you gonna murder them, please? Siege of Honduras is done. Two for peace. Take that. Annex the migratory tribe. For some reason I can force religion, which... You know, it's a bunch of prestige, even though they're gonna disappear, so... First attempt at sunset? Yes, hello Lord Dragon07. While Incan gold is tempting, all going south does it draw European ire faster. Strongly recommend consulting Mexico proper instead. Yeah, I mean, I have consolidated Mexico proper. It's just that for the moment I have 5 subjects and a few tributaries. I have fully reformed. I'm just waiting for the Europeans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vassals and 2 tributaries. So I'm perfectly fine. And the Incan goal is to get more because this is I consider this place consolidated. If I really wanted to, I'd release these guys and then go after them. Which honestly sounds like a good plan for the next year. Because they're not going to pay me tribute again for 53%. Yep, they refused. These guys are paying, they're inside my land. And the others, I have to wait for them to become loyal because I reformed so fast that I have 147 with all of them. Okay, that's a murder of them. I can go back. And you guys can go to the Mexican separatists. Well, we march back to Mexico or Patan. 26, we can go up to there. Sounds great. Let's stop Gaston having to stomp natives on the way. I would be happy about it. Unify Yucatan Peninsula. Yes, we have unified the Yucatan. There. Use 2 male skills. Yeah, sure. What does this one do? Unlocks establish American frontier decision. Ooh, allowing us to create an American frontier colony in uncolonized neighboring provinces. Oh. Oh. Sadly, Moctumetsa died a few years ago. Right, it's with troops that you establish a frontier, right? I forgot how you establish a frontier. I'm not gonna lose that much stab anymore. I should have stabbed up before, but that's okay. And yes, I know I'm over gov cap, but I'm working towards removing the Triple Alliance and then I'll be done. I'm going to keep Zimishi. Read my frontier. I forgot how I create a frontier. Because then I would go and wrap up Otomi with my frontier. Or here. It's gonna be Kashikel, provoke. There. Then the Mixtec people are gonna be here, obviously. Foreign colony, seize colony, manage autonomous. How do you establish a frontier with them? That's what the mission said, right? Oh, decision. There. Oh, I need 75 gov reform progress. Boo! Okay, boo! Give me that national unrest too. And yes, and I also I started and I went with the Doom. We got our 95, our Edge of Madness. It was actually much easier than I expected. Let's to put it, yeah, you're going to Mixtec. Book the Mixtec, then we'll go back to Chaktimal. And after that we'll have played Bob the Rebel enough, I think. 1502 for the religious festival. For more admin points. Ooh, are you marching into here? Yes, you're marching into Mixtec. You're locked. Boo, they're on me, boo. Well, no need, you can start moving the other way. It's just gonna not help with my deep hole of lack of men. You are in June. Trust me, bro. It should make you loyal, Otomi, almost. Yeah, they have better dip tech than me, but they just need to forget a lot of things like the You're gonna force me to take dip tech. Here, now we're down to 3 disloyal people. Paying me a little bit more money. You're going to Belize. You're going to Moran. My bet is Belize for the rebels. Oh yeah, Honduras, yes. And that place, yeah. No, that place can frick itself. Here we murdered the natives, yeah. And I think... Ooh, we can build marketplaces. You need 3 buildings at some point, so... Get your marketplace. What was that? Or they can have 2% of the land. Don't care. Okay, it's all for the mercs. Again, the tonal elements? Really? Really, guys? So now, end of year, we should be getting a bit more than 600 men from our 2 tribs. And we'll be good. I'm keeping the 5 vassals around just because of the... Not this one, it's this one. I know I could go for the other one, but the influence lower than 40 is not gonna happen before the subjects become loyal. I buffed my Tenochtitlan a bit too much for that. And I need that to get rid of the fate, because this one, we're done. This one, we're done. This one, 10, currently 6, has a temple or a cathedral. And just wait for my vassals to go, and my 65 loyalty on these guys. That's gonna be a bit harder, but maybe, you know, a diet where I do loyalty and sell titles, and it'll be fine. Your rebel armies then won. Why? What? No, okay, they're still counting that. I want to remove that free enterprise. I have my 3 mill points. We're good. Keep this down, mothball all forts. Actually, go back to Mexico. It's only 7k men. On hills and hills. Hills and highlands. I know it's 2 different terrains, but they're the same for me. +6, -1, +20, +10. No, +5, -1, +25. Not exactly the same. We're also converting, and that's... Oh! Apparently Honduras is, has been flipped. Okay, no edict. I'm good. I have access to my gov reform. Please, Europeans, where are you? Deploy insult, that's fine. I can let my subjects insult me. It's rude, but we'll deal with that. Who is disloyal and who has a chance? Anpesh. The others are mostly loyal. Zapotec and Tlapanec, they have the most to go. By far. You do have some trust, Tlapanec. Let's work on Tlapanec. Tlapanec, I'm gonna curry favors with you. Curry favors and improve with you because improve. Only 149. And my auto target did not auto target the one who needed it the most. I'm pretty sure with some relations I can do something. And of course, as they forget that I might or may or may not have taken over their monies. I wish the centers of trade would count. I can also upgrade this for monies. Sadly, no other building can be built here. In terms of cultures, Mayan culture group. But if I want Chichen Itza, I need to accept that, but culture group is Mayan. Yep, we want to accept Mayan Yucatec culture. Where's the other monument here? Oh, it's Petén. And it's Putun culture. Let's accept, because Petén I can use it too, because culture group is Maya. That cost modifier down on first tier or manpower recovery speed and recruitment time. Honestly, this one. So I want to accept Yucatec as a culture. There. Have some mosquito. He is secretive. Foreign spy detection. Okay. Yeah, Campeche is improving. Maybe with some trust we can get something done. Now we're mostly waiting for the colonies to finish. The manpower to finish, to replenish as well. While we're doing that, we might as well drill. Our 26 supply limit is 23, but with the free maneuver of DDD we should be fine. And get 600 on 600 plus whatever we get, and next month we reinforce. But yeah, all three disloyal people, they mostly need to forget that I passed 3 or 4 reforms with them as vassals. Yes, do go off to bed. I should be going off to bed too. Ooh, another. Campeche religious unity. No more religious unity here for the moment. We'll bring it back later. Western Yucatan is soon going to be done as soon as Akanul is done. And this place too, that'll be more edicts removed. That'll be great. And start working on Chichen Itza sounds great. Xelenco, yeah, sure, we can take a royal marriage with you. You would say no because you're rebellious. Rebellious. Would marry me. Would marry me. There. Go back to improving with old subjects. Go. I'll find someone with who improve. You were good at improving earlier. Come on. 4th of June, you'll look for someone new. Go. Portugal has been spying on us. That is not ominous at all. No, sir, not ominous at all. The next colony is going to be around here. Let's cover a little bit more of the people over there. We own most of the centers of trade in Rio Grande, I think. 57% here, yeah, because some of it's being pulled away, but vassals mostly, but I need to get the vassals back to loyal before things happen. Nobles demand increased pensions. There goes my income. I think we're relatively supported by gold. I just have to work on Zhu. No, you're right, you still have 2. And 2. Rightful ownership. No. Mine. Campeche, I'd really like to get under 50% loyalty. Well, over 50% loyalty with everyone. Not gonna happen like that, you know, sir? Good omens! Lose 5 doom. Yeah, the doom that I'm not gaining anymore and losing. Yeah. When Kaiser declares out of, do you plan to even try and fight? Um, Depends if I reformed or not. If not, no. Let them land, let them create their colony, reform up the colony immediately, and go after. That's why I'm hoarding points and just waiting until the limit, using only a few, and just building up like that. If they let me a chance to land next to them, and like if they land a colony here or there, I wait for the colony to finish, I reform off of them, and then they're not going to want to attack me. I mean, I'm 510. If we ignore the fact that I'm behind 2 institutions, I'd be sitting somewhere here on the standings of the world GPs. I'd be number 6 GP. So, sure, they can come, but my plan is to be able to resist them. That's also why I'm letting my armies replenish, because I would like a full army to replenish, to be able to have some words, have some stern words with the Europeans when they arrive. And as soon as they're done replenishing, I stop paying and save money up. Mercs will stay until mercs are no longer needed. Campeche. Recall the diplomat from Campeche. Let's work favors on Campeche. Ugh. Tyrant Overlord. Working on Tlapanek already. Let's work on Zapotec. Trust. Doing favors. Could seize land. That sounds good, like a good idea. Drill. Where? Way over there, obviously. Inconvenience of having stated everything. I also have a few pissy estates, which doesn't help with unrest. Conversion successful, yay! They're on the last province of the place, yup. And that'll be another edict that will be removed soon, TM. Yeah, just go stay there and stand there. And you got, obviously, seizure of estate land, which... yeah, 983, it's gonna tick down over time, but... gobble. First of May? Come on, 31st of May. Yeah, it ticks down by 0.10. There. I wonder, flaunting his wealth. No, I can take the Doom, and the Loyalty, and the admin points, thank you. Since I have the Temple to reduce it. Not gonna be too worried. And honestly, I don't think the Europeans seeing... yes, they'll look at my tech and they're like, "Huh, tech." But I think the AA will look at 36,000 men and they'll be like, maybe I'm not certain I want to fight these guys. Mosquito. Sure, let's go to Mosquito and let's go provoke, cause... an issue. But yeah, now it's chill, saving up money to build up temples, things like that. What other monuments are around here? You have this one. Dip rev, cultural conversion time. Ooh. Finale gain. Ignore growing distances. Wow. I forgot that was on that monument. What am I doing on cultures here? Technically, if I had no separatism here, so in 16 years. Hello, Papplejacks! How are you doing? 1510. Yeah, I got 1508 in my Maya campaign, so that's my benchmark for the region. But yeah, I'm gonna soon start the conversion of Peten from Petun culture to the accepted Yucatec, because it needs to be a Mayan culture. Yeah. Have a culture accepted by the owner that will avoid to have to accept Peten culture. Mosquito separatist provoke. It's a separatist. We'll let the mercs deal with them. And I don't need to pay for my army. You're probably going to be in Sul, so I'll go in Peten and then charge into the correct province. Ooh, you're going to pitch the state finally. And that'll be in the next state, and then the next state, and then etc, etc, etc. I would love to see Zapotec and Tlapanex start saying, hey, actually, we could be... Yeah, okay, you seize land, that's okay. How are you doing, Papple? How are you doing? I was about to stop, but then I decided to pop a few rebels. Right, it's the Yucatan company, it's not a free company or a grand company. Using mercs to pop rebels. We're done reforming. Well, done reforming. We still need to find a European to reform off. Hey, Sir Lipan. We don't know either, but Hasinai is around the corner. I don't know if they have a land, if they have a water province. But we could eat Lipan, which would be a 30 dev, 14 dev province. Missing wool? Grain. Uncolonized. Boom! You're Meltec 4 like me. Yay, expensive edicts, but that's cool. No edict. It's gonna save us a little bit more from state maintenance. Yeah, 5 ducats on state maintenance is a lot. Missionaries, I can't do much more. Root out corruption. It's taking away. Okay, I was working on Ardabil, Persia, Iran. Yeah. Get the other achievements. I was hoping for Unify Islam, Persian mission tree. Yeah, Persian mission tree is hecking long. I'm going for the 2 Aztec achievements. On the Edge of Madness, which we got. We reformed for the first time in 1454, something like that. So that one's done. And yeah, it's 1502. We're waiting for the Europeans. We're chilling. We're Aztlan, and we're saving money for projects like this. Wait, 1011? Why would I not be able to use it? No, just give me the legitimacy. Why can I not do this? 1011. I own it. Oh, because we have the missionary. Okay, we'll wait for the missionary to end. Wait for missionary to end. I should be drilling, actually. Well, drilling has the merit of bringing in money, of bring in... Oh, Empress Regency. Well, we'll live with that. We'll wait for that to finish. Oh, sugar. I'll take sugar. It's an offer I can actually refuse. I'll take the prestige. Oh, hello, England. You're exploring too? You're coming to say hi too? So nice of all of you to come say hi. And Lisbon moved away again. How many points can I hold at max? 1673, okay. Come on, finish little missionary. Wave your stick, stomp your stick, and finish conversion! So we can start the temple here. For the manpower recovery and recruitment time. There, and this is a silly edict. No longer needed. Done. I should be taking the drill just to get that professionalism up. I need that professionalism. What do I want more? Professionalism or... Yeah, group. Drill. Yeah, Chorty Pipil. And we're gonna push the reforms as we go for these. And Pesh, I can get one little bit on Zapotec. Zapotec, would you please trust me? No, you should really trust me. I'm the most trustworthy guy in the world. Okay, building it has started. Career favors with you too, because we're already in Zapotec. And Campeche is a bit low to career favors. Oh, that's 50 admin points for free. Boink. And bloodletting is going to add to rebels, but there. Shorty in Petten. Probably in Petten. No, in Shorty or Pipil. It's Shorty or Pipil. Shortly or Pipil. It's gonna be shortly. Ooh, English. Wouldn't you mind? Thank you, Brett. Using the Brits to my advantage. Using the colonizer. I'm exploiting my colonizers. Thank you. It's really a shame that those rebels popped right under those Brits. Really sad times. Is offer the amount of territory you need for the Persian treaty. Yeah. But then you get perma claims on all of Persia, don't you? Wait, I'm check one thing. Snap cost, device cost, A impact, admin efficiency. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. That doesn't. I'll have to look at how I want to finish this one, cause no subject, liberty desire at least 50%, so it's gonna be a nuisance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I technically could drop Xalisco. I could drop Tlapanik and Zapotec. Because 140% is going to take ages to get through, and that's blocking me from my mission tree. They're far away, risk of the Spaniards declaring is low. Would you give me soldiers? No, you could just give you skip trust. And I want 2 people. And we're gonna break 2 vassalizations. 27th of June. Yeah, I have favors with neither anymore, so we're good. If I get rid of them, of those 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subjects, less than 50% autonomy, liberty desire. It's not the 4 and 4 provinces that I'm gonna lose here that are gonna make much of a difference. And that's gonna complete the tree here. Gain 2 tonality per subject we have, 15 army tradition. Don't really care, it's just to get through it, because all of these have been finished. Nope, I need prosperity in Mexico, but we're working on it. Like 45% chance per month, so yeah, let's release and we'll declare and I'm down to negatives, but that should be 5. Nope, now we have Campeche. Only Campeche, but Campeche can probably be done something. Because he has low trust of... Well, yeah, we can improve the trust. He can forget that we're a tyrant overlord, that we force vassalize them, that we're heretics. I did not convert them when I took them under my wing. I should have at the time. But yeah, we build things. Pripsha! You want a royal marriage? Yes, please. Ptolemy? Yes, please. We're gaining still good monies, even with armies raised and everything. Drilling. 26 out of our force limit of 63, that's a bit under half. Over 2/3, but under half. It'll still work. Mostly to gain that professionalism. We could invest in the Miltech. We're actually capping on Miltech, so... But we're like 4 months away from prosperity. Puebla. Let's do a little bit of pushing around here. $2K? Yeah, there we go. 2K meant 2K, 1.2K. Cost for this, yeah, 972. So that in an ideal world we catch up on all the institutions at once. Ooh. Ooh, I would love to know of Cuba around here. We're colonizing the Cuban islands. Although we wouldn't have ships to defend them, so that would still be a stupid idea. Mission tree ruined this game for me. Every nation gets permaclaims on starting region if done in specific order. Yeah. Yeah. But I said I was stopping. And it's time to stop. And Cat is already snoring, so... I'm gonna do like Cat and go snore. And yeah, now we only have to manage Campeche. But Campeche is facing the Atlantic, so they have coring distance, so... That's a no-no. 69.9, I mean, it's fine. They just need to forget a little bit of frustration, unlike these guys who have to forget a lot of frustration from me. And again, they have better dip tech, but as soon as I reform, I get way better dip tech than them. And I might dip tech to 5, just spend those points, even though it's wasted points. But spend the admin, spend the dip. Have the admin, bring at least the admin to 4. Just to get them loyal, or find some way to regain the prestige we lost, but we don't have. We need a good war, like murder Lipan. And Natioches. Yeah, I might start going after these guys just to lift some fogs of war. Hi Zuni. And Yaki. Like, eat Lipan. Again, it's 15 dev. It would be a good place to get prestige. I could just checking for a Mastani. Yeah, I could declare a Flowers War. Or Mescalero. And Hasanai. 25 to my 51, I would not, if I'm not afraid. We have manpower, we are getting it back. I think I'm gonna flip these guys. Nope, these guys cannot give me anything. They need 34 total dev, currently 30. Well, too bad. Keep on giving me men, that's 600 men per year. I'm still fine with that. It's never time to stop. Just ask Lang. Yes, but I'm not going to trust Lang's opinion on this one when it's closing down on 4 AM here. So, YouTube, this is where the stream is going to end. Thank you very much for being here. Next stream is question mark. And for Twitch, I'm also just going to go straight to bed. I find it sad to raid and run, so I'm just going to say goodbye here. Catch you guys next time.